Hello. Welcome. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. We're ready. Are you ready for some metaphors, for some fantasios? We ready for that shit? Hello, handsome. Stop. Um stop it. Stop. Um yeah. So, welcome to the stream. I'm excited tonight. I'm excited cuz cuz last month a game came out that I had been anticipating for years. Like, it had been my most anticipated game for like years in a row. And that game was UFO 50. Um, Today, a different game that I had been anticipating for years in a row came out. Um, and that one is Metaphor ReFantazio. Um, I'm very excited. I'm very excited to play it. Um, This is the perfect Daniel stream for you. A game that you're interested in but probably won't buy, at least not soon. You have so many games. That's not unfair. That's not unfair. And I'm excited for you to be here. Excited for you to check this shit out. Um, it's funny. Devin's on the opposite end of that. Like, he he really wants to experience this game, and he knows that if he watches me play too much of it, he'll lose interest. Um, so like, he might only be active for like the first. He might only be active in chat for like the first hour of me playing this, which is fair because I want him to play this because I haven't started Metaphor yet. We're gonna see me start Metaphor right now, but I do have a feeling that I have a feeling that discussion of it will happen during 2024 Goaties at the beginning of the year. I don't know where it's gonna land, but I feel like it's gonna come up. It's just a feeling in my gut. I haven't gotten to play a Persona-ish game in years at this point, and this is, for those that don't know, I'm gonna hop over here. Um, Holy shit. Metaphor is a new game from the Persona team that's kind of a sister game to it, I guess, except instead of taking place, you know, instead of Shin Megami Tensei shit happening in the modern day in like a Japanese high school, this is happening in like a fantasy setting. Um, and fuck, that's all I need to know. That's all I need to know. And in fact, I don't really know shit about Metaphor ReFantazio. Um, watched the first couple trailers. Saw a Summer Game Fest presentation about the job system in this game, or the class system or whatever. Um, and I've stayed away from a lot of Metaphor ReFantazio specific showcases and presentations because I want to go in as blind as possible. I have a suspicion that the first few hours of the game will probably have a big twist, and if it does, I don't know what it is. I don't know shit about this game. The most I know about this game is that redhead on the right there is named Hulkenberg because I looked up her name for when I was making the Sega versus Capcom roster. Yeah, fuck. I'm just gonna play Metaphor Fantastic. Oh, ooh, that's a great splash screen. Oh, I'm covering up. I'm covering up this cool pixie elf girl. Where's a good place in my head? Oh, look at that. Look at that. We're gonna try upper right for now. I feel like I'm in the wrong spot. Ooh. Oh my god. I'm so excited. Like, I'm so excited for what's probably going to be an incredible soundtrack. The person that usually does Persona soundtracks, like Personas 3 through 5, whoever did those soundtracks is doing this one as well. I'm excited for the voice acting. I've already heard from a friend that the dub is really good. Um, I'm excited for the menus because Persona games as of late have had some of the best menus in the biz. Um, and I'm excited for just what I know is going to be a really well executed JRPG. You know, I'm just pumped. Oh, that looks so good. Mmm, yum yum yum, yummy yummy menus. We're gonna go with the dub. A network connection will enable some in-game features. Fine. Okay, I can change. Good. Okay, adjust the brightness until the monster is barely visible. We're gonna go with what's happening on my screen. Sup, literally all you know about this game is a teeny bit you played to show the Steam Deck performance in our Discord. Nice. How does the brightness look to you guys? Is the skull barely visible? Can you guys see a skull? You personally see nothing? Okay. How about now? How about now? You barely see a skull. Okay. Yeah, you know it's supposed to be there, but you think your brain is tricking you? Okay, well. Gonna, we're gonna do that for brightness. I can adjust the setting later. Maybe 2 more ticks. Oops, sorry. Sorry. It, since I know the skull is showing up on some people's brightness settings, I feel like that's unauthorized reproduction distribution. I feel like streaming is an authorized form of distribution, right? Especially on Twitch. Work of fiction names characters, places, events, incidents, and either the product of the author's imagination in a fictitious manner. Living or dead, purely coincidental. Creators of the fuck. There's a very small percentage of individuals may experience adverse symptoms when exposed to. Okay, epilepsy warning, guys. Seizure warning, flashing lights, etc. Oh, good. You're not a brightness queen. You're my brightness queen. Ooh. Cool new logo for Studio Zero, which technically formed for this game, but it's mostly like Persona stuff.
This will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar!
Is that a sheep
A
boy
land
girl?
grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
Oh no. Oh
That
shit.
dream died long ago. You should have done the same.
Fuck.
Your kingdom will perish alongside you.
Damn, sheep boy.
my hand.
Ooh.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Oh, that guy
Thus
wasn't his heir.
vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice.
Love that guy.
It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence.
Who could do this?
Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet,
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity? Huh?
Luis.
Louis.
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
Fucking sheep boy. You're in a bad situation in life when someone go back to your cesspit beggars you? Yeah, it's rough. You hate it when you get stabbed and immediately vomit blood, so inconvenient. Ooh. Do I need to turn this up? Fire Emblem metaphor looking kind of lit. Yeah, Fire Emblem Persona. Persona emblem. Yeah! Yeah! Yes. That's the one I'm least excited about. He's gonna put some horny shit in here. If it's to be turned up a hair, volume seems fine to you. Okay, we'll turn it up a hair. Oh, that looks so good. Good looking logos. Oh my god. Oh, hell yeah. Ooh. Ooh. We will. Okay, two more notches up. How's that? That looks almost. This is wild already. Yeah. Actually, I think I'll go a notch back. Actually. How's that looking? I'm liking the You made sure not to spoil a single menu for me in the Discord specifically for the reactions I'm listening now. It looks so good. Oh, it looks so nice. Just the menus. I haven't even seen a second of gameplay yet. I feel like I should probably make my head a little smaller. Maybe that's good. The tunes are rad so far. Nice.
Who's there? I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight.
Scheming man. This is just Igor.
Please tell me, does our world pique your interest? Pardon my curiosity, but would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are. The one who meets my eyes across a strange threshold.
That's cool. This is some Earthbound shit. Who are you who shall guide the protagonist? Hell yeah. Alright, I'll tell you who I am. You will name the protagonist later. Very, very nice, very clear communication. Thank you.
Ah,
We love a man. We love a
unusual.
scheming man that
What I've
communicates.
never heard in our world. Which suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond ours.
Is the scheming man the sheep man? Do we think it's sheep boy? Oh dang, am I getting isekai'd? You spelled that's not how you spell isekai, but I get what you mean. That's a great theory.
It is a curious thing that in your eyes, my entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold. Or to put it another way, this is a fantasy.
But when we put you inside of it, it will be a ReFantazio. A ReFantazio, if you're getting fancy in Italian.
But can it truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you? If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time,
Oh fuck.
I would first ask that you indulge one question.
Perhaps scheming is more the British interpretation. He just wants the plans to be clear. Yes. That's what is scheming, but telling your plans in a British way.
Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination?
Oh, this game rules.
Would you call it a powerless creation?
Not always.
More than wishful thinking, more than fiction. Something capable of affecting the realities beyond its bounds. This must be what you believe. I confess, my own answer still eludes me. But consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is, then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a new reality. Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself, so let this tale begin.
Okay, I don't think this is the sheep man. I think this is like an Igor analog. Standard difficulty where battles will thrill and challenge can be changed later on. I haven't unlocked Regicide yet. Regicide is a great name for the hardest mode. Battles pose no threat of death. We'll do normal. I'm decent at games, but not good, so I think normal's fine. I've beaten Persona 5 and Persona 4, and both of those on, I think, normal-ish difficulty. Oh,
Looks like we're in the clear. The capital's just through this desert.
oh, in medias res.
Is it true then? The king is dead. Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe. So
I
now
don't-
the monsters are roaming in
I don't
broad
think
daylight.
that man
No
sounds like
soldiers to
that.
stop 'em. Monsters, huh? I've certainly been hearing the stories.
Oh,
To
Hulkenberg's
say
here.
nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm coming. Mark my words. That much is certain.
What's the problem?
They're bandits!
Come on, let's see some respect for the militia. Us folk, we're commoners. No crown or church will save us.
But Lord Luis will save us one and all. All we ask is a little tribute. You're with us or against us? And if you're against us...
An igniter?
Mm.
How'd they get one of
What the
those?
fuck's an igniter? That's an aggressive elf here. I dig it.
That's right. Huh? Look at you. What have we got here? He's an elder.
So he is. No horns, no knife ears.
filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital? Oh, what's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy.
He's an elder. It sounds like I'm saying elder funny. Ooh. Ooh, Hulkenberg doesn't like that.
Should have listened to us, chum.
Knife ears.
Now fall in line. Let's want to get stuck like us.
Yeah.
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Yeah, Hulkenberg. Hulkenberg is the only named character that I know the name of in this whole game. Elda, no! Hey, hey, can you please scream like you're
This
falling
place
down a
already
cliff
feels
like a
death
little
trap.
bitch?
You hear all that
Ooh,
stuff
that's
about
really
Lord
good.
Louis saving us?
Gallica, okay. Imagine wanting a 100-hour JRPG to be fun to play instead of gruelingly difficult. Shaking my head. I know, I'm a crazy, crazy boy. The Elda is Marth at home. I honestly like. I like his. This. I think they kind of punched up Marth a bit for this guy's design. I kind of like it. We love a badass elf. Of course, we love a badass elf. Ooh, frame rate's been inconsistent. Sorry if I'm like buffering a lot or whatever. If you fell down a hole and yelled like that, you think you just pretend you died and go off somewhere else to start a new life.
Hey,
Too embarrassed to keep living in this
Still got all your
area.
limbs attached?
You had to restart your app and was forced to watch a Lego Fortnite ad. I'm lucky you came back. I'm very lucky. Thank you for sitting through the Lego Fortnite.
Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
Do we still have our book? What mission?
What mission?
Ooh, he says it. I'm traveling boy.
Come on. This is no time for jokes. You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right? The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back.
Ooh. God, this game's got such a nice aesthetic. Ah.
Think we'll make it?
You don't look hurt though, so that's good news. You can move, right? I'm thinking we should find a place where we can see the whole area. Ah, this is a friend put this put a clip from this part of the game on Discord to show to me and people that use Steam Deck. I'm playing this on PS5. Okay, L to move, hold R2 while moving to dash, press circle to dodge enemy attacks. Okay.
Let's go.
Nice.
Stop!
Sensing something close, don't move. Ooh.
Watch out!
God, this game looks so good. Yeah, those look especially dangerous, so watch out. I don't think they've noticed us yet, though. Press L2 to use face eye. This ability lets you see what Gallica senses in the environment. You can see an enemy you never confronted before it shows up as an unknown. Prepare as best you can.
Okay. They look pretty tough. Careful now. Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around. Yikes. I think we're in a little over our heads. Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around.
Like, I get them. I feel like I'm supposed to avoid these. Hope you're not lying to me, Gallica. Technically, the part you showed me is about 5 minutes ahead of this, but just to skip the sandworm swarm thing.
Look.
Okay. Is that a fucking manticore? It looks like a manticore, yeah. But to me, it's an unknown. Oh, cool. I like how I saw Hulkenberg in the first 5 minutes of the game, but she's... I don't get to team up with her immediately because I fell off the cliff like an idiot. Refresh my memory.
Right. What am I doing again?
Such cool art for Traveling Boy.
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives?
Interesting. Pressing L3 is the log. Yeah. Pressing R3 is the memorandum? Oh, neat! Oh my god. In the middle of any conversation... In the middle of this conversation, I can just, like... look up information on anything I'm experiencing. A fairy who accompanies Traveling Boy on his journey, doubling as a chaperone for a special mission. Her diminutive size occludes her from participating physically in battles, but her special fairy traits allow her more proficiency than Traveling Boy when it comes to sensing magia and knowing magic. Though she can become heated when her personal values are tested, she is a reassuring travel companion. How nice. Thank you, Gallica.
First, we get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center.
Oh.
This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs or we die.
Damn,
and if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through. Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road. You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least. I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
Oh!
Right.
So music is playing directly in my mind. The effect of Gallica's magic is inspiring.
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier.
Fuck yeah. She's doing a little dance to her own music.
Look! Over there!
For relief, Grand Trad is already in sight.
Let's go. Got a sec?
I think that's a Grand Cathedral over there. It's big enough to use as a landmark. Hey, Traveling Boy, pass the Ogs. Can't believe she just gave me bardic inspiration. She really did, yeah. Ooh, a medicinal herb.
Like this. If it's useful, I say grab it.
Yeah, thanks. Okay, so yeah, all I'm really covering with my head is the mission. So that's and the mission says reach the royal capital. Uh-oh, this is bad. Oh, it's anime again.
Not good. Run for it!
It's so funny we're getting anime cutscenes when, like, the video game looks a little better than the animation sometimes. Ooh.
The United Kingdom of Uchronia.
That's a pretty good name for a fantasy kingdom.
785. Uchronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built. By this story of fantasy, May this faded world be painted anew.
O great seeker, bearer of fantasy empowered. Hear my wish and come forth from thy epoch of glory to grant me thy guidance. Alright. Big thing.
Whoa, just look!
Whoa.
I love his little heterochromia. Ooh. This is Professor Layton ass. Professor Layton with elves. I guess really I'm thinking more of Phoenix Wright versus Professor Layton. And that setting was meant to be like a fantasy setting.
Get on with it, then. Drop the dog. Hang him dead. Please. I've done nothing wrong.
Oh no, puppy.
Don't try to deny it. You trample the law for the fun of it.
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead.
Ooh.
Yeah!
God.
There's no way that crowd was going to listen to anything a Parapus said.
Is a Parapus a dog person?
Shame. Might you spare some coin? Bless you. Oh,
Careful!
hurry.
Don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid! Look, we're not tourists here. We gotta stay focused.
Right.
You noticed back on the wagon? You might be the only Elder here, in the whole city even.
Elda? An Elda? I like traveling Elder Boy's design.
Incredible. Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside. Not that it's very balanced. I see more Plamars and Roussants than anyone else. Which means a dopey Elder kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down, okay?
You mean I can't talk to absolutely everyone? Let me talk to fucking everybody.
Hey, did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty?
Gossipy lady, hell yeah.
They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play, assassination.
Shh, careful who hears you say that.
But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them. The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this.
We'd not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
Ooh, what the fuck?
The king dead, his son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
Little old scholar. That's my DJ name.
We've done all in our power, but not even the kingdom's best, the saint, could purify this affliction.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out? No doubt His Highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice. For the man who cursed His Highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy. I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there?
Are we gonna get a look at your face, little old scholar?
This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
What's my deal? Am I just a little delivery boy?
Hey, are you listening? Well, I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close.
Oh, were we? Say his boyfriend? Was that his boyfriend?
Getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high stakes part.
Was I his boyfriend?
You gotta go get enlisted so you can meet up with our operative. Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne. That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us. Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers.
God. When does the horny stuff start? Are you chomping at the bit for that or something?
So?
Honestly, like, in a Persona game, like, the horny stuff doesn't happen immediately. Right? The horny stuff never happens immediately in a Persona game. You get really invested, right? The first 4 or 5 hours of the game happen, you get really invested in it. And then, once you're locked in, and you know you're going to play the whole thing, that's when the most heinous shit starts happening. You and the prince are pretty close. You are his boyfriend, winky face. If we can't be gay in this game, then what is even the point? I don't know, man. Press R to open the local map. Ooh. If you're unsure what to do, try pressing triangle. Gallica always has good ideas, or so she thinks. I love or so she thinks. I love that. Ooh, press up in safe areas like towns to save your progress. Well, it just auto-saved for me, so that's nice. Oh man, this rules.
Let's go see.
You don't have time for detours right now. If you're lost, check your map. Just go straight down the main street and you should find the recruitment center.
Whatever will I do?
Oh, R1?
All right then.
Oh, cool. San Lumeo Street.
Ugh, come on, fish.
It's an Elda! Why is one of your kind here in Grand Trad? I have business here. Silence! Sanctism teaches us that the Elder are an evil tribe that defy the teachings. So get back. Stay away from me, you fiend! Devilish magic, she says. If you were so magical, I doubt you'd have it so hard in life. She's aggravating, but let's not cause a scene. I am traveling boy. Racism. Is everyone gonna be racist to me? What about you? Shady woman. Ooh, I like you. Kid invested, then Gallica says, by the way, I'm actually 116, wink wink. At least Gallica, like... Gallica just has, like, Tinkerbell proportions, but if she starts winking at me, it will get weird. Wait, what the fuck did you say? Oh, you won't talk to me anymore.
Simply amazing.
Go over here, you can see the royal palace. No, wait, that's not right. That's where the Grand Cathedral is. At least I assume so, since it's off the main street. Seems to me sanctism is a really privileged thing around here. Even more so than the monarchy. Oh my god.
So you?
An elder, huh? Pretty unusual in these parts. Ooh, love this design. Oh, not trying to be rude. Just mind yourself. The city ain't the friendliest to us inferiors. Appreciate the advice. Yeah, be careful. Or they'll get you too. Just like all us Parapis.
Oh, yeah?
Look at all these houses. I like how I'm definitely getting distracted and Gallica isn't like scolding me for it. Pretty striking to see them from way up here. And look, there's the Grand Cathedral. It's just enormous. And as I recall, the recruitment center is around there. Yeah, she doesn't look or sound like a baby, at least.
Hey.
But she does look youngish, though. Up ahead is Sunshade Row. It's where we saw the gallows and those beggars. Let's not go there without good reason, that's fair. Yeah, for some reason the characters that are 116 always look way younger than that. Even younger than that.
Look at that. The new model's out now.
Yeah.
I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
No.
I guess that's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
Now I want one.
Now I want one for myself.
Oh, little crunchy voice boy.
Yeah, until you see the price tag. Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic. Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the Magla in the air.
Magla, not Magia.
I'm not exactly an archmage.
Wonders never cease. A fairy and an elden child. Are you new to our fair city? Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies. Ah, but I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter?
Maybe.
Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
How much?
How much is it?
You're not really going to fall for that, are you? How would you even know what the royal scepter looks like to begin with? You've really never heard of it. Wow. Where do I even start?
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty.
Igniter merchantess.
Passed down through generations. If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic. World-shattering power.
It'd be cool if she's just like the shopkeeper. I mean, I was expecting her to be in my party, but her as just a shopkeeper would also be cool.
More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
Now he's dead, with no living heir either.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
I'll keep that in mind.
I'll keep that in mind.
A word of caution, then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
Well, that was unnecessarily ominous. She has a point, though. We'll need to be careful. Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
Also, she called me a child, so, like... I wonder if this is... Even in a fantasy setting, the Persona team can't resist making me a 16-year-old boy.
Let's head there.
This is a joy!
Icon Magic Association's Igniter has to be so damn expensive. But I suppose all magic igniters are pretty costly. I hear you, mate. Maybe I'll lodge a complaint with the shop owner. You know, like I did at the exchange earlier. Well, this shop is owned by Brigida Lycaon. I heard she doesn't want to be trifled with. Regardless, I'm a paying customer. Let me speak with her. I joined the army because I looked up to Lord Luis. But now I get my ass handed to me if I so much as mention it. What's the state army gonna do now? I won't find any decent recruits given the messy state of things currently. That should have been more British, I think.
You are?
Oh, the recruitment place. Go down this street towards the cathedral and be on the building on the left. Looking to enlist as a soldier? It's not like there's other work for elders, I guess. What, nothing left to say? Then move along, and irritating little shite. I've given you more than enough. Holy shit. Can't wait till they're like, oh my gosh, I'm late for school, and it's just Persona 5 again. Yeah, honestly, I'm a little suspicious that, like, but before I played any of this game, at least, my theory was that, like, partway through this, like, you know, it would start in the fantasy setting, but then partway through, like, you would wake up, like, in Tokyo, and it would, you know, basically, like this would be like a dream realm, basically, and you'd like swap between the realistic modern day waking world and the fantasy like dream world. That's like, that feels like what the Persona team would do with the setting, but we'll see. We'll see. Maybe they're just gonna go all in on this fantasy setting, which I'd be very happy with. I was hoping we'd blend in with the crowd and no one would notice you're in Elda, but the people here have sharper eyes than I thought. You don't have big fucking honking ears that, like, are the, you know, each the size of a butter knife on their own. We don't want to draw attention, but hiding your tribe is only going to make it worse. People may insult you, but do your best to stand tall. Right. Easier said than done, I'm sure, but it's for the sake of the mission. And on that note, the recruitment center we're looking for should be just ahead. How's the memorandum looking? Recruitment center. Center located in every city for people to apply to join the army. Those without family or means, volunteering is one of the quickest ways to earn money and social credibility. Recruitment is not always open, but concerns about public safety due to the sudden death of the king, as well as monster outbreaks in the area, has led to an unusually long recruitment period in the royal capital. Gotta jump, have fun. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for taking a little peek. I plan on having fun. I am having fun.
What are you playing at?
Really now?
Recruitment center. What, you want to enlist or something? It's just down this road, if that's the case. But an Elda enlisting? Bloody hell, what'll it be next? Wouldn't be in such a sorry state if Luis was in power. The mouth on this guy. If we weren't focused on saving the prince, I'd give him a piece of my mind. Let's just grin and bear it. You got an idea for me?
Let's go see.
Let's go back to looking for the... Okay.
I'm out of ideas.
You feel better when Lord Lewis was still in the Central in the army. What other countries think of His Majesty's death? Mumble, mumble, pissed. Psst, psst. Not pissed.
That's wrong, though.
It's not. Fuck. Oh, is this it?
Elder rubbish.
Elder rubbish.
That must be the recruitment center. I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward.
I'm gonna fuck
and
this
if you
up
start
so
asking
bad.
Questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine. Good luck in there. Knock 'em dead. Okay, you got this.
A blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet-swaddled lordlings. Why are you here?
I like the little goat man next to me.
Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's worth. I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country. But mark my words, war will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore. But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
Love this guy. He's like the Maroka of this game.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Oh, he doesn't get a face.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece. All right, next.
One Piece?
Hurry it up. An elder? I thought your kind was long gone. Age 18.
Oh!
An orphan, too.
Look at that. I'm
The army
exactly
can
an
always use
adult.
more of those.
I'm the bare minimum.
So, what brings you to enlist?
Oh, this is cool. I wonder if this affects stuff. Okay, let's see. And at least we got a canon age. That is nice. That is nice, yeah. I feel like this will affect some stuff about me mechanically. I want to fight for change. I need the money. I'm just so bored. How do we want to play the traveling boy? Like, this is obviously like the noble good boy route. This is funny. This is kind of in between.
I need the money.
Traveling boy, yeah.
Huh. Pragmatic, if nothing else. But I suppose a vagrant like you could use the work. So, what can you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills to speak of?
Ooh. Ooh, I'm stronger than I look. I got a sharp mind. I can take a lot of punishment. I'm small but quick. I've always been lucky. I feel like I might screw myself here, but I love, like, weirdo builds. And this is probably my best chance at a weirdo build.
I've always been pretty lucky.
I asked for your skills, boy. Right, last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate.
Cool. Enter the name of this story's protagonist.
You know your letters, do you? We'll get some use out of you yet. All right, lad. Welcome to the guard.
Alright, lad. That's how I pronounce Thorez.
Yes!
I'm sure you heard about the monster sightings, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment. You can pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom property. So if you break it, it's coming out of your
Nice. Are igniters basically like Persona 5 guns?
commission. On your way now. Up to. Next.
A long line. So we got no choice but to wait our turn. Puppy. He said tribe don't matter in the army, but they'll probably put me up front as a meat shield. Now that I can find better work. Wish I could serve Count Luis. His army's built on merit, so even if a priest stands a chance.
What's the world coming to?
Blast it. I came to enlist because I heard you can make a quick reeve here. Really make you work alongside creepy Elder. A Prius I can deal with, but Elder are right ominous. Where'd you hear that, buddy? God's own scriptures, that's where. Guess you can't expect an Elder to know shite. Let him say what he wants. Fighting someone like him would just be a waste of energy. Oh, this racism.
Whoa.
You enlisting as well? The line starts behind me, if so. Or was there something you needed? You really a noble? Take it you overheard my interview? Yes, guilty as charged. I am a noble, but just a countryside son of a lord. My family is of no real consequence. Well, let's just say I have my own circumstances. I'm volunteering to fight in order to protect the kingdom. Foolish or not. Oh, join the queue. Can I, I'm like, can I look at myself yet? I guess not. Who's Forden? Ooh. Forden, the 78th Sanctifex of the Sanctus Church, the state religion of the United Kingdom. It was the highest authority within Sanctism, and as such is the leader of the Crown Theocracy. Despite hailing from the Rogue tribe rather than the more common Clamar or Rosenite tribes, he enjoys a broad base of support. In the turmoil following the sudden death of the previous king, many view him as something of an interim king, given his position as the leader in the moderate faction. Cool. I don't have a slot for Luis yet, even though everyone's fucking talking about him. Prince of Uchronia. Son and heir to the throne of King Hythlodaeus V. More than 10 years ago, a mysterious attack in the royal palace left him afflicted with a deadly curse. The curse took its toll on his body. And though he bravely endured treatment, his recovery was interrupted several years later when he and his closest aides suddenly vanished from the castle without a trace. The king exhausted all possible means to find him, but was ultimately unsuccessful. He was formally declared deceased 3 years ago, and a royal funeral was held in his honor. Well, how interesting. How interesting, because I happen to know that he's alive. Wowie zowie, as they say. Let's try the queue.
I heard they get sightings.
What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that. What do they call them? It's something like, human...
Next! Another Clamar. Wait, no. You don't look like the others. Surely not. An elder? It's the first of your kind I've seen.
Move it. There's a priority around here. We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Wasted good gear. It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
Brute force and crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it?
Yeah, the Clamars are the sheep boys.
You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Roussault strength?
Result. Result.
You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Roussault strength?
Result. Result. Result strength.
You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Roussault strength?
Result.
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
Oh, he's also a Clamar.
Sorry for making a scene. You alright?
Can I kiss you? Where's the give him a kiss option? My hero, give him smooch smooch. My hero.
That was terrifying. Don't let him get in your head. That's all people like him really want, anyway. Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
Don't make my job any harder, please. Here, you igniter.
Cinder Igniter.
These
Loot.
days, most come with their own magna crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving.
Can you join my party? You seem nice. The thing around his neck is apparently a magic igniter. The captain I spoke with earlier had one too. They must take on many different forms, like the one I saw on the main street.
And take this too. Protect it with your life.
Ooh, cool.
Wow, that's a real map. It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details. Only the military could pull this together.
You do like Noble Clamar Boy? Yeah.
Listen
yeah,
up,
cool.
striplings. My name is Captain Klinger. And as
Yeah,
promised,
nice.
You miserable lot are under my command.
I love this fucking piece of shit.
I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards. Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pain.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
I hope he's like a gross jerk with a heart of gold. That's what I
Look
hope.
at all the other recruits. They really are desperate for new blood. Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him. Well, the charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow.
Okay.
Hey. You awake?
I can't be too mean to Gallica.
Yeah, I'm awake.
Sorry to bug you. Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep. I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still. When you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot. You okay?
Yeah. You will be playing a mean protagonist. I look forward to seeing how that goes.
That's just how it is.
Well, I don't think that should be how it is.
I agree, Gallica. I agree.
Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all. These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
That was a long time ago.
Yeah, but still.
Oh, that's a good delivery. That's a good delivery
The
from
prince was
Gallica.
kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
Oh, is this just a memorandum? What book?
Sure, I guess.
I gotta say, I've been curious. Thanks. It's what you call a fantasy story, right?
Oh, ooh, I love this. I love this. Cool. Regular modern day world is a fantasy world from the perspective of this world.
So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. The prince loved those kinds of stories. Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination.
Well, that's a fantasy even by this world's standards.
Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over. In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. Whoa. I see. No magic, no tribal conflict, and equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy. But it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world. Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own? Well, guess I'll just read more later. Good night.
Cool. How much do I trust this team to tell a story that revolves around prejudice and racism? We'll see.
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk. I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth, by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down. It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix... You okay? Don't push yourself so hard.
Ooh.
Reality is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you. Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me.
Right now, I see zero evidence of the protagonist being anything close to heterosexual. Oh. Oh. I like that shot of the little man.
I won't give up either. Trust me.
Are you gonna be my party noble boy?
Until arrival at the northern border fort, one day remains.
Whoa. Oh my god.
Let's see.
How far we come? Let's find our destination, the northern border fort. World map. You can view information about your surroundings in the world map.
Hold on.
Let's see here.
Grand Trad, huh? Probably be a while before we go back. Tell me about this island. Oh wow. This is a lot of... Assuming we'll get to explore all this shit. Oh my god, this is a lot of map, bro. There's so much map, bro. This game is so cool. This game is so cool.
Hold on.
That's where you want to go.
That's the army campsite. We spent last night there.
This place here.
Hey, don't forget.
This is the northern border fort. This is where our contact should be, so hopefully we find him quickly.
Okay then.
All I can do for now is rest. We have a big day tomorrow. Man, it's gonna be a big day. We have a big day.
The carriage transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination.
So 6:05. So it's like June?
The northern border fort. The towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
Oh, finally. Can hardly feel my legs.
Listen well, you blackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time. Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms. When I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my comrades.
Spare us this drivel. Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
It's hard to explain.
It's, hard to explain.
Some kind of fantasy novel, you said. So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps.
This is
I'm
probably where
something
you
of a reader
dip so you can
myself,
experience some
but
things for the
that's
first
not
time.
like any book I've read.
Have fun. It's cool so far, and the aesthetic is amazing. You can't wait to experience this so we can talk more about it. Yeah, me too. Me too. Yeah, it's okay if you dip here, but you should also buy your own copy of the game soon so that we can talk about this.
You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe
I
he was
hope
too
battle
blind
is
to
cool
see
as
that
hell,
himself.
and you'll buy it soon. Hey, hey. See me soon. See you soon. Is this story just is the king just like fantasy Obama, or are they just like, are they just making Obama references here?
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
Nobody asked you.
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
I apologize for him.
See? Take a cue from your friend in the lesser tribe. Well, Clamar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
I'm sorry, I just don't want
That's
my pretty
the last
boyfriend.
thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all.
Oh, okay, all right. You're not holding it against me. That's
My
nice.
mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together.
Okay, he appreciates it.
Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia. And you are?
I can't tell you. I'm Doris. Please kiss me.
That's my name.
I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it. For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
By the skin of my teeth!
I want Captain Clenger to join the party.
Right. As for you, fresh meat.
Fresh meat?
Help!
Ooh. Combat, combat.
Is that a soldier? Hey, speak to me, man. What happened?
Listen. Stay on guard. It's too...
He's unconscious.
Not one of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death. Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastard's wounds.
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the cause? The Guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear. Fight with pride. And we'll all have medals this time tomorrow.
He's right. We're warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory and riches.
I can't wait to see how combat
Damn if
is.
I'm gonna waste it. Let's go.
Damn it. Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward, to the fort then.
Hey, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Uh-oh.
It's hard to explain, but it's like there's a stench in the air, and it's getting stronger.
Hey, did something happen? Wait, is that a... fairy? Did you
Oh,
catch it
right.
yourself?
Right. She's with me.
She's with me.
Yes, and I have a name, by the way. It's Gallica.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
I forgot that other people can see the fairy.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared. I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you die. I'm with you.
New ally Stroll, a brave fighter trying to conceal his nobility. Become your ally. He hasn't been trying very hard.
Oh, this is bad. I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone. I just hope
I thought you'd go through all 100 hours of this game.
Let's keep our guard up and hope we find out.
It's nighttime. It's 8 Celsius.
Okay.
It's fucking cold. Well, that's not that cold. This is an unexpected turn of events, but don't lose sight of our mission, okay? Our allies inside here?
Yep.
I guess somehow we've got to find him. You're running with such purpose. What was that you were talking about? Said something about your ally?
Actually.
Oh, it's nothing. I was just worried about the soldiers inside. I see. Well, whatever the case, the situation concerns me too. Excuse me. Let's go inside. Northern Border Fort. Oh, this game looks so good. Ooh-wee. Ooh, Stroll's a guest. I can't look at shit. Okay, Mage Fire. This is a very Persona-esque camera angle right here.
This is...
Oh. Anime time! Anime. Whoa.
There it is. That's a human.
Fantastic.
Charging! Pursue!
We have to help the survivors.
Okay, this God, the setting's so cool.
Oh. Damn it.
It's horrific. So many dead. Grius, I hope you're safe. Ooh, Grius. There's no time to waste. Look, we may find some that still draw breath. None of them are breathing. Damn, we were too late. The others just keep searching.
This is bad.
Egg.
What?
Let's deal with this one. It feels similar to that monster from earlier. Smaller, but is that a human too? Looks like we're going to have to fight it. Wait, if it's a human, do we even stand a chance? That's so interesting. What has happened to humans in like the past however many years? Well, the whole reason we can't just let it be. Trust me, I have some history with them.
What do you think?
Besides, our only hope now is to join forces and strike as one. Would you not agree? I agree. Glad you got your wits about you. Maybe I'll give you a little kiss later. With you here, we might just get through this.
Got it?
Look, we don't stand a chance against that thing if we attack it separately. We'll only fight it if we work out a plan together.
Take care of it, please.
Understand? The two of us working as one. Trust your judgment on the timing of the attack.
Things will be fine.
Ah!
This battle's ours.
Ooh, that is all. Ooh. Squad battle for stun enemies. When engaging in a squad battle against a stun enemy, one party member will perform an advantageous initial attack. In addition, enemies remain stunned at the start of battle. Be sure to take advantage of this. Thank you. Squad battles, press square to attack with your equipped weapon, or press triangle to use skill, which consume MP. I love the like medieval rapping. It's so cool. Performing an action will expend one turn icon seen at the top of the screen. When all turn icons are consumed, the opponent's round begins.
Burn to us, die hard.
Oh my god, this game looks so good.
Let's go.
Homo Oppo.
Fire!
This guy's an op. Unscathed triumph. Ooh, a bonus for that. It's awesome. This is kind of Fire Emblem-y. I love that this is like, what if Shoji Meguro tried to make Fire Emblem music? Like, what if Nintendo hired this guy to make Fire Emblem music? That's almost the vibe I'm getting, you know? I dig it.
That was the last of them.
Stroll ain't growing with me. That makes me sad. If he doesn't grow with me, how's he gonna give me a little kiss? Pull through somehow. We're alive. That's all I could ask. Let's press forward while we still can. Proceed further into the port is what the mission says, which you guys can't really see. this game looks so
Wait.
good. Hold on.
Be careful.
There's another one. If its bosses, this could get nasty. You catch it off guard, we strike now, right? Ooh, yeah.
Alright, how's that? Let's give him a fight.
Let's settle this quick. Get ready.
Cool. Oh.
The power of fire.
Damn, I should have mage fired it.
All right, victory is ours.
Level up.
I feel stronger.
Ooh. Oh yeah, okay. So that conversation I had at the beginning, like that interview I had, it does affect my stats. Look how high my luck stat is in comparison to the other stuff. Distribute remaining points. Raises item acquisition rate, etc. Yeah, let's give me 10 luck for now.
Work of them.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Stash that somewhere safe. We'll do, Strobly. We'll do, Strobly. Ooh!
Incoming.
Oh, awesome. If you're attacked in a dungeon, you'll be forced into a squad battle that begins on the enemy's turn, which is dangerous. Yeah, that's fair.
I won't hold back. Burn.
Gotcha.
Let's keep this up.
We made short work of them.
We did it. Oh? He's still breathing, but he's badly wounded. Imelda, don't bloody touch me. I'm in a bad enough spot without you making it worse. Also, showing up was your fault, wasn't it? Bad luck follows you, people. My luck is very high, actually. Of course, that's how it ends. Damn it. Don't hold bloody hell. And now he's dead. Don't let it get to you. You're not to blame. It's fucked up.
Run.
So young, a fresh recruit. Get away from here now. That thing is up ahead. Oh, they're not all racist. That's nice. Too late. That monster. We can't. Departed soldier. It's fucked up.
Hey.
Damn it. Damn Delta. This fort was cursed.
Hey.
Calm down. It's not his fault the human appeared. You must know that, surely. Everyone's dead. They all had families. Help me, Elta. I don't care anymore. I don't want to die. Fucked up.
Hold on.
Wait.
You...
Two, perhaps? You're searching for someone. That's right.
I get it now.
Thought as much. Now it makes sense. Why hide this from me? I trust you have a good reason. Now, to tell you the truth...
What?
Is that the human from earlier? I wish this game had full voice acting. Like, Atlas can afford it, you know? It sounded like this came from the top of that tower. Maybe there's still soldiers fighting it there.
Hurry!
I dealt personal matters later. Rescuing any survivors takes precedence. To the top of the tower. Yes, helping survivors takes precedence. Giving each other a little smooch is secondary. Do you hear me? No little smooches until we're done with all this.
Hey, you found something.
You want a little smooch? You have to do as I say. Understand?
Come on! Good one! This battle's ours. Let's go! Settle this quick!
Cool.
The power of fire.
The power of fucking fire, bro.
Even easier than expected.
A broken igniter, you don't say. The barrels don't break in a very satisfying way, but you know, I'll still take it.
Let's push through. We have the edge.
I'm giving my all. Burn to up.
Yeah, get him. Get him.
Let's go. Fire.
Battle is cool as hell. Battle is fucking neat. I didn't even get to hear the guy rapping.
This is our chance.
This is our chance. No, I still like it.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
We're here.
The power of fire.
Resist it, but it's still we still strong.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh? That was the last of them.
Cool, thank you. Good context sensitive thing to say there. I like that.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Medicine. 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 Okay. Who's barking? An old coin, hell yeah. Is this like... Oh. Roof is just up ahead. Might I have a moment? If I'm honest, I have my doubts they could be survivors. Facing that monster together may not even save anyone at that point. But I'm going to do it anyway. It's a noble thing to do. Isn't that just throwing your life away? Why do this if it's possibly for nothing? Because if there's a chance that there's even one survivor, then I'll not be the noble who runs away. Not this time. I could never live with myself. This time? Hey. And you? Plan to forge ahead despite the risk. I take it you refuse to die till you find however it is you're searching for. Why won't you die up there? Give me a kiss. What did I just say?
That's true, but...
Oh. Ha, I'm touched. In a situation like this, you worry more for others than yourself. If I run now, I'll never deliver the message and the prince will die. We have no choice but to press on.
I'm heading out.
Well then lend me your strength. Don't make me go through the door yet. I'm not done exploring. Okay, cool, thank you.
We have the edge.
Let's settle this quick.
Yeah, I love the way you jump into combat. It's cool. Unscathed triumph, up my money, up my level. Nice. Yeah.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
Ah. No.
This won't stop us.
Ouchies.
The power of fire.
Thanks, buddy.
Let's hurry on.
I didn't notice that other puppy.
That'll do it.
I'll need more than this.
Oh. There's two of you.
Great job, Stroll.
Let's go.
Great job, Stroll.
Burn.
I like the implication. I like the recording of voice lines, like kind of lulling me into a sense of security. It's like, oh, she has voice lines for Stroll. I'm sure he'll be in my party for more than 5 seconds.
Okay, let's get this over with.
Let's wrap this up.
Good one, Stroll.
Always comes through.
A tough one.
This is neat so far. What a funky little, actually big game. What a funky big game this is.
Looks like we're safe for now.
A Magala pill. Yum, 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 yum. Yeah, the fact that I know that I've barely scratched the surface of what this game has to offer. I know that in my bones. Like, one of the only things I know about this game is that there's, like, a job system. And, you know, I haven't unlocked that yet. Alright, let's see here. Oh, broken... Okay. So just things I'm supposed to sell. Cool, interesting.
Let's keep moving.
Oh, the story thus far. Oh, cool. Love that. Can't save right now. I wonder if I can't really set equipment or anything until later. 66 money, 124 mag. Alright, Stroll. Let's open this door. Cue from earlier.
Yep.
Let's go. Try not to do anything rash. Okay, here we go. The bosses being called humans is so cool. Can't wait to find out the lore reason for that. Woo! Oh. Yeesh.
Such tremendous power.
It's horrible. I can't believe what I'm seeing.
We can't let it get away with this. We have to hold it off somehow.
Per peril.
Damned humans.
Pearl.
It was all because of them.
We'll just have to make it work.
No, the mission depends on our survival. Ooh.
I won't hold back.
Ooh. It's so cool to hear Shoji Meguro do more like fantasy-oriented music. I don't know if it's quite as much his wheelhouse as like funky J-pop for Persona. But I'm liking what I'm hearing. I'm still liking it.
Fire!
Ooh.
Vile monster. You're mine.
Well, it's too bad this guy's gonna die before I can kiss him.
Burn to earth.
What's going on? It didn't even flinch.
Damn it all! I'm not going down like this.
Oofy doofy. Oofy doofy.
How is it this strong?
What more can I do? The prince is my best friend. I need to save him. I can't die in a place like this. And yet...
I'll distract it. You two, run!
But...
Above all else, I am a noble, and a noble defends his people. No matter the cost, farewell. If you would repay me, then live.
Forgive me.
What? No! Please, say something!
Stroll! Don't be a fool. Just run before it.
Okay, good. He's still alive. Ooh, what's going on here? Ooh! Am I getting a persona?
Thy fate is crown twined, thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment. Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
Run away like a bitch!
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
Crave thy very heart, hell yeah. Whoa! Ooh, ooh, oh, oh, oh. Ooh! Yeah, you know, masks in Persona 5 are cool, but what if you tear out your own fucking heart? You got some, this boy's got some good screams. Whoa. Oh my god. Shoji definitely isn't as comfortable with the soundtrack here as he is in Persona. He appreciates the effort and thinks it's neat in its own way. I agree with that so far. Okay, you know, initially I was like, oh, this is just Inazami from Persona 4, but it's different enough.
What the heck is going on? Anyway, we've got to find a way to fight back.
Wake up Stroll so he can turn into one of these. Whoa. Oh, he's not in my party anymore. Seeker. The archetypes, that's what they're called. That's what they're called. They're not called jobs, they're called archetypes.
Wind.
All right.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. My own power doesn't even compare. S'more can use magic despite its lack of an igniter.
Are you okay? If we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow?
Ooh, I'm red eye now. Certain enemies are weak to certain affinities. After you've hit one of these weaknesses, the word weak will be displayed. Hitting an opponent's weakness or scoring a critical hit against them will only decrease the turn icon by half.
Looks like it mainly attacks with the head wings and blade feet. We can target those.
Archetype called power. Ha! Cool.
Scour.
That's it. Stay on
The
it.
freedom of a wanderer. Come forth, royal soul. Wind.
Fourth royal soul.
We've got to hit the other spots too.
Vitus power. Scour.
You hit their weakness.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Seeker.
Yeah, I had the
Wind.
weakness.
Come on.
Fire, what are you doing? No.
Wait, what? It's healing? It's eating its own fruit to heal? We can't kill it fast enough. It's just gonna fix itself up no matter what we do. Ick. I can't believe it's eating from its own body. Can you knock those apples off?
forth, royal soul.
When is the apple weak to wind? No. I resist.
We don't take out those apple things, I think we'll regret it.
I'm working on it.
Maybe there's something I can do. Hey, can you let me handle this?
Ooh. Yeah.
Understood. Leave it to me. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
Unleash your persona. It's very persona-y what's happening right now.
Let's go. Wind.
Okay, and you're not weak to the wind.
Seeker. Maybe not.
Are you weak to sword? No. Ugh.
Come forth, royal soul.
Oh, I should heal myself. Oh, yeah.
Not like they could get you with that.
Let's go.
Nope.
Scour.
Psych. Psych.
I won't hold back. Wind. Still here?
Still here.
Seeker. Scour.
Yeah. Gross. Ooh. Orleo's apple.
Not bad.
Ooh, my seeker rank went up. Let's go up to rank 20, I guess.
Strive for greater heights.
True power is born of the heart.
Thou art I art
From which thy
thou.
strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake. Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity. If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shalt reveal thy soul's mission.
You went back and started reading the World Freaker manga and they made a good change in the show for a character? Interesting. Did they make him less of a pervert or something? That's kind of the instinct I have when you say that.
What was that voice? And you! What was that power you used? You had a metal heart, and your whole body was... It was crazy!
I'll do anything for my boyfriend.
Look, that stroll guy...
I guess correctly. So you're glad you met him through the show first? Well, I'm glad. I'm glad an adaptation made that call. I feel like adaptations don't make that call often enough. Stroll, my boyfriend.
I'll be damned. Someone actually survived.
Oh my god, love this guy.
That voice. Grius! Oh, thank goodness you're alive!
Oh my god, hell yeah.
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside. The one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him.
It's crazy because another character in the manga calls out their sexual harassment, and the author also mentions it in the character bio at the end. Yeah, I mean, some manga just does that, you know, like in My Hero Academia, everyone keeps yelling about what a creep Mineta is, but the story allows him to keep being a creep. So I don't know.
The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about. The lad's out cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest.
Love Grius. Love Grius.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray. So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
Yeah, teach me the class system.
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Grius, tell me what your
Wait.
class is.
I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Okay, everyone was saying such nice stuff about Luis. I was like, did I misremember Luis as being the guy who murdered the king at the beginning? No, I did not misremember that.
It's about damn time. Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look. I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
Oh, I couldn't have looked at that myself earlier. King murderers should have nice things said about them? Well, yes, in most contexts, yes. Through the mirror lies the prince, deep in slumber in the hidden village.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, they're just gonna crown a new king.
Can someone catch me up?
Can someone catch me up here?
About 15 years ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others. Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of Magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general, the youngest the nations had.
Until he attacked the prince.
Oh, that's cool. I think that the big-ass chest plate on him is his igniter. That's a big-ass igniter.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guillaburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble scapegoat. Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
If even you're that worried about him, then this isn't going to be easy.
That's a hell of a mission.
and I want in. So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
No, I need to kiss him.
Then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there, and it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him, especially if he's volunteering.
Oh, this guy's my Ryuji. This guy's my Yosuke. Maybe I'll get to kiss him. Since I couldn't kiss Ryuji or Yosuke.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
Grius is so cool.
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this.
Don't edge, Grius.
I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands, and you'll raise them at my command.
We have to.
Oh, cool. Save the prince from death's curse. Save the prince from his curse and defeat Louis Guilburn, the treasonous fiend who not only attacked the prince, but murdered the king. Deadline unknown. Big rank.
Louis will also be at the royal funeral. If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head. But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way.
Abandoned mine, hell yeah.
Tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light. I'm counting on you.
Oh, that was a great little. That was a great little
Let's
face he
set up our
made.
camp then.
Now, we should finally be able to get some rest. This your first deployment, boy. Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found on those monsters. Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
Tell me more about the mission, baby.
I want to hear about the mission.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet. Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favor behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays savior. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master technician, but damn near an archmage besides.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him.
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
Yeah, Grius is totally gonna survive. Is this the deceased king of Hyrule? No, he's up and at him, baby. The fire should keep the really dangerous stuff away, I hope. Never in my life have I witnessed anything like that power you used. Tell me, is it some sort of magic? Oh, you were up for that. No, I suppose it couldn't be. Not with the igniters we were supplied with, at least. Yours was broken in the commotion, besides. Incredible. If only I'd had that kind of power back then. Apologies. I'm just thinking out loud. Today's been a trying day for us both, so let's get some rest. Did a fine job delivering that message, lad. It's finally time for us to act for His Highness. You want to ask about that power, don't you?
Huh?
had a question of my own. You seem to know a great deal about the royal family. Before you infiltrated the army, who were you? Nothing but a mercenary. And yet His Majesty gave me the honor of being His Highness, the Prince's tutor in swordplay. The night of the attack, I was there.
I see.
Truly, that's incredible.
Got it?
Getting late. Talk details tomorrow. To talk more. Like to hear the sanctum is faring myself, but as it stands, I'm in need of some shot-eye. Is that powering you, I wonder? Gria seemed to know something about it. Well, hey, I say use it or lose it. That said, let's take the rest of the day off. Ha ha! Good. I'm pooped.
Can't sleep? Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through. Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
That makes a poor bed, Gallica.
The ground makes a poor bed.
I wasn't expecting him to say that so grumpy.
Well, you're just gonna have to rough it until we're back to the capital. I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed. I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
It's not your fault.
You say that, but look, I can't fight with you. But as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can. You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you.
I like her little merp. Like her little like cat mouth.
Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading. If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames.
This Peter Pan reboot looks so edgy. Tinkerbell is in her punk phase. When am I gonna start flying then?
But it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can. Good night.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the fuck? Oh shit. Igor, are you here?
Nice to meet you.
Oh, this is the
I've
guy
been
from the
waiting.
beginning. This is the conniving man or whatever. Oh, Igor got hot.
Acquired a most interesting power. You truly are an intriguing one.
Oh, he's a fucking goat boy. Oh, she the Velvet Hall.
In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you.
In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book. Ooh, you can open the book to go to the Velvet Room. Yeah, this is definitely the scheming man. The scheming man. Igor glow up. Yeah, this is Igor's hot son.
My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading.
Igor and more. It's more Igor.
You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it? A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers. I call it academia.
Academia. The one of the few things I knew about this game was the name Academia, but I didn't know the context of it.
Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place. It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually was.
The music is actually drowning out his voice.
I never imagined my voice voice would reach beyond these walls. Until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind. So, what would you say to an alliance?
Kind of alliance.
What kind of alliance?
There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this...
My metaphor academia. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, Will.
I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magla within.
Ew. This library sucks music too loud. Good simulation of the music drowning him out in chat. Thank you.
It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art, now the stuff of legend. What I have come to call archetypes.
Fucking archetypes, yeah.
Archetypes. A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect.
It'll be cool when Luis has a fucking archetype, because it's like, oh, does Luis embody a hero even though he's a piece of shit?
Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth. However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery. In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals.
I like how you can't really see it in his character model, but then his character portrait just has, like, he's just got fucking silver lip gloss and like even more love is given to his eyeliner than JD Vance. It's impressive. Me trying to listen to the exposition after they fired the audio mixer.
I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you?
I guess, you know,
take my hand in friendship?
I guess eyeliner isn't the same as, like, what makes the eyelashes pop, right? Are those things different? It's too bad my fiance stopped watching so that he could play the game by himself. Not much choice. Okay. I love my character portrait.
The bargain is struck then.
I hear a voice from somewhere.
The scholar in search of utopia. More. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker.
Oh shit, is this, am I getting a social link?
Nurture thy bond with him.
Oh my god.
And
yeah!
Now let's see what manner of story you'll weave.
New ability, Seeker Archetype. The party can now study the Seeker once unlocked in Academia. Bright-eyed student. Allows the party to change between archetypes once unlocked in Academia. Yeah. More. Eyelashes, mascara. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I knew that and I was... What? Look at all these fucking bonds. Oh my god, there's so many bonds. 1, 2, 3. Are these all bonds? Oh no, okay. This is all the archetypes, not all the bonds. You can sense the heroic embodiment of the Seeker for more. Followers. Followers. More is the first of your followers, people that support your quest as steadfast allies you can grow closer to. Strengthening your bonds with your followers will lead to unlocking various abilities that can change the shape of your journey. Morris is the first of many, so keep an eye out. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah.
We'll meet again, I'm sure. Here's to our joined path and the thrills that yet lie ahead.
God, this...
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
It's more saying that, too. Oh shit, we've got a Vitruvian man spear grid in this game.
Already then?
This game rules.
From here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected. So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Lad, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable.
Grease is probably gonna die before
Never
he
thought it'd
gets
come
to
back to
use
haunt me.
archetypes.
Despite all my training and research,
God, you're gonna
I never
die.
managed to master it myself.
Huh. It really is something special, then.
Don't forget, one wrong move and I'll cut you down.
I'm aware.
I'm watching you.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right?
It would be funny if Stroll ends up being evil later. It would be funny. Especially because, like, right now he has the same vibes as, like, Ryuji or Yosuke, like, kind of the best friend archetype. Although I guess I can't call them archetypes because that means something different in this game. But kind of the best friend, like, role. So it'd be funny if they just, like, kind of use that to, you know, lull us into a false sense of security and then he betrays us later.
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
This place.
Called the Nord Mines, apparently. Going through them will put them near the capital, it seems.
That being the case,
This road should take us to the Grand Triad.
All right.
Donkey, we'll check for a way around. I can't do a fucking Scottish accent, I'm sorry. Stop, Grand Triad.
Hold on.
Stop.
It's the northern border fort. I have no intention of going back.
Got it?
Should you know the way well, lad, but never pass on an opportunity to reassess it.
This place here.
Old mines full of complex paths. And we can go through them to approach the capital.
Don't let your guard
Did.
down.
Going through the Nord Mines, are you ready? Yeah.
Good.
Alright, first dungeon.
The Nord Mines, located northwest of Grand Trad. It is resource-rich with magla crystals. Its
Cool.
proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
Ooh. Mine's entrance. Be just ahead. Don't stray off the path.
Huh?
What's the matter?
What happened?
I may be imagining it, but I can't help but feel we're being watched.
No.
This deep in the wilderness, though. Couldn't be. Couldn't be. Sorry, I'm just on edge.
Don't let your guard down.
Looking for an opening to escape. Don't forget, I have my eye on you. I think I'm gonna stop trying for an accent. It's embarrassing every time.
Look at that!
Boards. Large bird is known as a corvo. Stalks its prey from the sky, then goes for an ambush. another addition to our list of problems. Maybe we can hide and wait it out? No. Need to keep moving. Already low on time as it is. Besides, let me guess. You could move much faster if I died back there and you didn't need to keep an eye on me. Come on, have a little faith.
Let's go.
Should I? But truly worthy to demonstrate it. We need to move. Don't fall behind. Glue moss.
Stop!
Wild dogs. Hundos. The base hunted Pyx. The base hunted Pyx. Should they come at us together, we'll be overwhelmed if we're not careful. Can't give them the chance to surround us. We'll need to find a different path for now. You hesitate, lad. It's just a pack. Wild dogs, barely worth a moment's worth for someone such as you. Really? So be it. So you need an impromptu lesson on the basics of combat. Pay attention. It's the subject affords few mistakes. Take a good look at your foes. Consider, is this your first meeting or you're already familiar with them?
Got it?
Once you've assessed their strength, prepare your next move. The stronger approach with caution. They're weak, cut them down quickly. Size up that hundo. What do you make of it? It's weaker. Aye. Indeed. You slipped out of death grips at the fort, so this should hardly be a challenge. How cool. Lower level enemies will glow blue, enemies at the same level will glow yellow, and higher level enemies will glow red. Unknown enemies will appear white. When you have leveled up to a point where you think you could overpower certain enemies, you can simply approach the enemy to see if their color is changed. Getting a weaker sword, clear-minded, simply do what must be done. Put them to the sword. Weaker enemies can be defeated quickly with a simple slash attack. In addition, being attacked on the field by a weaker enemy will not force you into a squad battle, though the protagonist will still take damage. Hell yeah.
Alright.
Hold on. Okay, shit.
Give it a shot. We got this. I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
Oh yeah.
Alright, how's that? Come on! Let's push through! Alright, come on! That?
Cool.
I think that's all of them.
Nice little dash of action RPG into the regular RPG. Like it just kind of wipe out weaker enemies like that. Is Stroll still a guest? Stroll still a guest. That makes me sad. Got one more rule for you to keep in mind.
Got it?
Never drop your guard, even against weaker foes. Battlefield fortunes can turn if you let up, even for a moment. Should that happen, change the tactics and fight together as one. Stay calm and you'll be fine. Okay. Yeah. If you're attacked by an enemy stronger than you, you'll be forced into battle where the enemy is at an advantage. Survey the situation and use different methods to fight. Never stop looking for ways to seize any tactical advantage. Evaluate the enemies in your vicinity to decide what you want to. Yeah. Phase sight will help.
I'm counting on you.
No replacement for first-hand experience. Get comfortable with fighting before you reach Grand Trad. You need to be sure you can defend yourself. These sorts of monsters as your enemy will be. Whoa!
Your toes, everyone!
Our usual tactics should work.
How do you want to handle them?
If you're unhappy with how battle is going, you can restart from the beginning by pressing L3. Oh, cool. Pressing R2 assist will automatically move the cursor to an enemy who has a weakness to a skill you have. Interesting. Ooh.
Let's stay calm. Seeker!
Is this different than the previous battle music I've experienced? Oof. I think this is different. Ha, cool.
We did it.
We did it. Hee
I think that's all of them. Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
Bouncy bark.
Alright, how's that? Let's push through! Alright, how's that?
I ambushed them. Ambushed these little babies.
On your toes, everyone!
Who saw us? Ah!
No choice but to cut through them.
Gotcha.
We end this quickly.
Everyone, go!
Still standing.
Yeah, yeah. Unscathed triumph, baby. Cool.
I think that's all of them.
You think, huh? What's that? Alright, you don't know what that is. These aren't mines.
This is our chance.
Don't let them run.
Like, I am not in mines right now.
Scour. Stay sharp.
Yeah. Oh, I got some fairy
Next one
dust.
will fall just as easy. Okay.
Level up, baby.
Not bad at all.
I guess upping my magic wouldn't be a bad idea. But what if I up my luck instead?
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Bouncy bark.
I don't think anything would be too tough.
Let's push through. Okay. Give us what we got.
Stay calm, everyone.
Vitus power. Wind. Just two left.
Take this.
Take that.
They die hard.
It's okay. We Seeker. Scour. Just
That
one
one's
left.
down. We've got nothing to worry.
Ba-bam.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Cool.
Whew. That should do it.
A sturdy straw.
What is it?
Seen you lolt around these parts before, you wouldn't be bandits now, would you? What are you talking about? I think I better look at you and say you're on bandit material. Guess I'm just on edge. It's funny to think so in a deserted place like this, but I feel like I'm being followed. What are you doing in such a remote place? Not your enemy, friend, I'm just a peddler. I'm a regular nearby, so I came for business. The beasts are real bloodthirsty today, so I assumed a human appeared. For instance, have you heard about the human who appears from nowhere and wipes out entire towns? Terrifying, no? My apologies, didn't mean to sour the mood. Hey, would you be interested in buying something? I traded you a lot of gossip. Plenty of rumors lately about beasts from all over. Getting more feral by the day. That happens, a human eventually appears out of nowhere and destroys some town or village. Chills me to even speak of it. The monsters have been running amok lately at the nearby border fort. But nothing bad has happened. Ha 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 ha! Ooh. Let's see. Revival medicine. I will buy the one revival medicine that I can afford. Or I can sell you some stuff. You feel like the Aladdin battle rapping should be weird and goofy, but it's fucking rad instead. It really is. Ooh. Gorleo's apple dropped by a human, consider selling it. What if I... What if I sell everything except Gorleo's apple?
Now then.
For now.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
You found something worth selling. I could give you a good price. Plenty of stuff in these woods, lots of rubbish, but some materials too. Don't catch me scavenging for it today, though. Stay put until the beasts settle down some. Find something worth selling? Well, you know where to find me. Alright, cool.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Oh.
This is our chance.
This is our chance.
I won't hold back. Wind. Last one.
Keep it up.
I knew you had this.
Held by
Control, you gotta aim
Oh
better
shit.
than that.
Oh, miss. Ow.
That's how I've survived this long. Hopefully that's the last of them for a while.
As long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine with this.
This battle's ours.
Yeah,
Let's go.
straight.
A tough one.
Keep pressing it.
I should have used wind there.
Only 2 enemies left.
Seeker.
Stay sharp.
Scour. Stay sharp.
They're down.
Take this.
I knew you had this.
Nice. Unscathed trio. I like the bonuses.
Not bad.
I like the unscathed. Ooh, rank up, baby.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless. Come on, cat.
Fine one.
Cat.
A fine job.
Fine job.
Hey, you found something.
Yeah, medicine. Found medicine.
Fine one.
Oh.
All right. How's that?
Woo.
We have the edge. I'll give it my order.
Go on, finish the job.
Yeah. Oh, he did finish the job. He's a good listener.
Not worth our breath.
I think that's all of them.
Let's push through.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's give this what we got.
Stay calm, everyone.
Let's go. Wind. Let's finish this.
They're down.
Stay focused. See the right move.
I will fight with pride. Still up?
Yeah, you're stunned.
Take this.
Ba-bam.
They chose the wrong opponent.
First,
He said,
both rounds. Don't let your guard down.
so good. Oh,
Let's do this.
shit.
Rise up, novices.
Oh, I see. I think the music's different depending on whether you're ambushed.
Take this. Still standing.
Yeah, like if you're ambushed, the music is different. If you ambush someone else, the music is different.
Can't linger here. Let's move. Hopefully
think.
that's the last of them for a while.
I feel like there should be an auto heal button. Chase support. Hero passive makes support attacks from your comrades happen more easily in overworld combat. Neat. Not really experiencing that yet, but you know. Stroll's catching strays, it seems like.
Hold on.
The air here has suddenly grown tense.
Got a moment?
What's going on? It's surrounded. Even out here, it would seem that the monsters are the least of our concerns. Now you can hear me, so show yourself. We'd rather we come at you. Damn, awfully sharp for an old goat, ain't ya? Bastard lived long enough. Kill him quick. Harold!
It appears we must do this.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver. Wind!
Immediately.
Never seen anything like it.
That's not an igniter.
Take this. Get ready.
I'm being targeted.
Here they come.
Press circle to guard, which consumes a turn icon. Decreases the damage your character takes and prevents any weaknesses from being exploited. This prevents the enemies from gaining turns too.
What's that? I think something's coming! Watch out!
I can't wait till I have like direct control over my party members. I hope Stroll eventually like permanently joins the cast, but utilizing formations effectively during squad battles, your formation will affect the damage party members deliver and receive. Those in the front row damage with melee attacks. Those in the back row deal less melee damage, but take less damage from enemies. Oh.
Still up?
Take this. Let's do this. Hold still. Blast.
Oh, blast.
Forward.
Get ready.
I'm being targeted.
What's that? I think something's coming!
Falling back.
Watch out!
Guard up.
Take this. Got no mercy for you.
Blast. Charging in. Still here?
Gotcha, baby. Whew. Close to level 6. Not quite there yet. The soldiers from the fort. They survived. No, there couldn't be. Simply deserters, aren't they?
No.
That's not what I'm asking. How would they have already mobilized the pursuit? I don't know, but I think it's safe to say I'm the least of your worries at this point.
Let's hurry.
Stop. The more you try to point out that you're trustworthy, the less I trust you, buddy. In any case, we should probably keep moving. Let's go. Oh, here's the mine. God, all that to get to the mine? Damn. Ooh. What's this shit? So creepy. Well, I guess you did say it was abandoned. I, Crown Theocracy, ordered it so. I haven't been to this place in quite some time. Despite the royal decree, I still hear of miners risking it all to come to this place, seeking the riches left within.
Hey.
I'll happily trade some legal miners for the armed detachment of soldiers pursuing us. Shall we hurry inside?
Indeed.
You're not wrong there. Make preparations if you must, but be quick about it.
So?
I love that this is just like kind of the Persona 5 prep screen. Oh, can I can save. I can save.
What is it?
passing through.
These come highly recommended.
What did he say? I sell the stones he digs out. Galanago the peddler. Should buy one more revival medicine. And what? Let's bring our medieval medicinal herb count up to an even 10, shall we?
Now then. Now then. Now then.
Thank you.
Thank you. Last night's incident wiped out the fort's entire garrison. Surely they lack the manpower needed to search for deserters. Somehow we're already being pursued. Regardless of the nature of our mission, it'd be best if they consider us dead. Let's push through this mine while we can. So it wasn't just my imagination. To think we were being followed this whole time. But like Grius said, something's off. That human came out of nowhere and wiped out all the soldiers to the last. And again, maybe it didn't come out of nowhere. But if that's the case, no, it couldn't be. I'm digging this theme. Just this fucking explore a regular ass dungeon theme.
Wait a second.
There's probably a bunch of shady miners in there, right? Will we be safe around them? Fear not. Most of them are the same miners who worked here before. Blah, 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 blah. Most of them are the same miners who worked here before the closure. Besides, it'd be against their best interest to cause a scene and risk the crown theocracy coming down on this place, right?
Then...
Oh, sounds like there won't be a problem then. Are you ready? Yeah. Let's go. While pursuers catch up with us, it'll be a whole mess of trouble that I'd rather not deal with. Let's move with haste. The Nord Mines.
However,
it's dead quiet. Be sure there's still people working here. Disquieting stillness you feel. Those are your instincts alerting you to the bloodthirst in the air. Judging by the people who were after us before, then it's likely.
Stop! Don't move! Don't you dare move!
Trapped like rats now, lay down your arms and surrender peacefully. As I thought. Walked right into an ambush. Caught us at a disadvantage catching us in this narrow bottleneck. We need to turn back now. It's no use. The entrance is already barricaded with soldiers. Surrender immediately. You got nowhere to run, and if you don't comply, then the miners will pay the price for your insolence. This is a misunderstanding. We're not deserters. We were forced to retreat. We had no choice. A human. Oh yes, we're well aware of your predicament. That's exactly why we can't have any survivors. Our orders are to let no one here escape. Love the vocals, man. Guess we stepped into a whole damned conspiracy. Have no choice, we fight our way through.
Stop right there!
I can't believe this.
Cat!
Ooh,
Don't think we can avoid a fight here.
Oh, I thought Grius was a bad guy for a second. I don't think Grius is a bad guy, though.
Stop right there!
I can't believe this.
Ooh, scrap metal! Scrap metal! Ooh, I got some scrap metal!
Look!
Join my party. Oh.
Hey, are you alright?
I told you. I didn't see no deserters. Please, don't kill me.
Fuck.
What?
We we keep bumping into people that die right after we talk to them. I feel like we should talk to less people.
To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But the only one who could know we survived, and the only one who could send soldiers after us. Oh, come on, let's move.
Oh, is this? Am I about to get into a boss fight with the captain who hired us? He's too prepared. They're going so far, Tantus.
I can't believe this. Stop right there!
We made short work of them.
What is? No. I thought there'd be cool treasure.
No way.
Isn't that? Just as I thought. It all makes sense now. It appears that we're expected. Yeah.
I knew I'd find you here. You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Bastard! You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the Kingdom's Guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior
Cool.
is,
That's
then
cool.
that's a price easily paid.
I'm sorry. I'm sad that this guy isn't joining my party, but that's a cool angle.
That's why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements. The villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
A village? You refused. Wait, then you were the one who... 7 years ago, the first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Oh, yes, that might have been a name.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor!
Stay back!
Help me!
You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless!
Ooh, my boy! Yes!
Thou who art seared with bitterness, O thou
Oh, hell
anguished
yeah.
traveler.
Oh, this game rules.
It is time for thou to choose thy path. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
What the? Oh, no. I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory. This is the way of the real world, little lordling.
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you!
Yeah, join my party for real. Give me a little kiss later. Give me a little kiss.
My name is Leon Stroll de Halietus. My home and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand!
Ooh. Knight?
I will show you a world with honor.
Payroll!
What is this?
I love how he said it like half asleep sounding.
Wait, he's got power like yours now?
My name is completely ridiculous. This moment is cool though, yeah.
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that. This ignite is all I need to turn you to ash. You lot, get to it! Cover me!
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors.
So I bet this archetype is either called Knight or Paladin.
Fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
My guess is Knight.
The Igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
Warrior. Damn, okay. He's weak physical slash to one enemy.
Hack and slash!
Face your death with honor!
Let's go. Wind!
Die!
Oh, please!
Mage shield, yeah, definitely take these guys out first.
I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down. Tougher than I thought.
Gotcha.
Take this! Die!
This music is definitely very like, ooh. It's definitely very, it's very like Shin Megami Tensei, more than it is Persona.
I will fight with pride.
I've got you.
Critical hit!
In the name of justice.
Man, Prius is so cool.
Krius is so cool.
Are you prepared? Hack and slash.
Die! Die!
I won't hold back.
In the name warrior. I'll cut you down. You die hard.
Die! 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 You!
Ha.
Die!
Oh, please!
Come forth, royal soul. Scour!
Ha. Ooh! Ooh, I got a captain's uniform, baby.
If I say so myself.
Yeah! Oh, you're in the party now, for reals. Oh, my luck went up. Nice.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Nice. Oh, look at that. Taru Kaja. Raises one ally's attack in 3 turns. Let's see, next skill. Sweeping Slash at rank 9. Cycla, rank 15. And Tetra Break at rank 20, at top rank. Oh, cool. Cool, man. Yeah, this is all we see where the persona comes from.
Impossible!
Good run from that rescued miner.
Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord, and now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start.
Cool.
If Luis
cool
was behind it,
little angle
and that's
for
all
Stroll.
I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
Give me the handshake with the cool aesthetic.
What do you say, Grius?
Wait, hold on. Okay, those are 2 different sound bites. That's very funny.
I see. Keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
You're already one of us. I want a kiss so bad.
You're already one of us.
Thank you. I'll remember this.
Kiss?
Now, onward.
Fine.
The proud noble, Stroll. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Bing.
Together we stand.
Yeah. Boing. I love that as the aesthetic. Feel struck by inspiration. Found a new way to harness this power. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the warrior from Stroll.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic? Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean?
Means you're gonna get a power next. Oh, you know, she's probably gonna get like a passive archetype at some point, like something that's kind of like Futaba's or Rise's, you know.
Huh? Wait, what?
Ah, this game rules.
Hey, where are we? What just happened?
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more. And a fairy. I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey, you gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
More or less.
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape.
Ooh, look at that little sparkling treasure over there. Can I get the sparkling treasure?
All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Oh, ho, ho.
you find freedom. And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales.
I didn't really process that because... Okay.
Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing, you know. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second. Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me.
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always. But now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
I guess so. Why do I have the option to be so mean to Gallica? Is she gonna give me a little fairy handshake?
Right.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
Give me a little fairy handshake.
The mystical fairy.
Yeah.
Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue of the mage.
The mage.
Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Oh, I'm not actually gonna shake her hand. It's
lead you astray. That's the whole reason I'm here.
Yeah, but I'm gonna study the mage archetype. Wing. I wonder if each of these archetypes has like a little trio or a little duo of like little hexagons next to it. The mage in particular has 4 little hexagons, and I think it's unique in that. I wonder if sorry, my leg cramped up. Oh, ooh. I wonder if the placement of the hexagons means that like some archetypes can be like evolved basically, or if it's just, you know, if they're just placed haphazardly for whatever reason. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the mage from Gallica.
Hey, wasn't that...
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle.
Really?
As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
Yeah?
What? You mean Grius could use this power too?
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them. This right here.
Yeah. What I'm about to show you is a lineage chart of the archetypes I've been researching. That said, there are many I've yet to see, so it's far from complete. You'll see that I've only seen fucking 3 of them. The 3 that you just unlocked. It's almost like I made no progress on this before you showed up. Each of you has your own chart. We will use these charts in the assigning of archetypes.
Now then.
Firstly, let us consider the one-eyed warrior who yet bears no archetype. Open Grius' lineage chart, please.
This here.
This is the chart that shows the power and connection of the archetypes. You can gain a new archetype by selecting one here and studying its powers. To To study, you'll need magma, the source of all magic. But simply drawing from the magma within yourself will put too heavy a burden on you. What this means is you'll need to gather mag from your battles and other sources. Keep that in mind as you travel. Each character can study archetypes obtained throughout the story by selecting the corresponding icon on the tree. Studying archetypes consumes mag, minuscule shards of magma crystals. Once a character has studied an archetype, you can use the main menu to change their channeled archetype at no cost.
That means...
To learn is to change oneself, they say. Here you may achieve that through study of the archetypes and their deepest secrets.
Now then.
I'd like you to choose an archetype from among these. I'm still a little worried that, I'm a little worried that Grius is gonna die and that spending mag on him is gonna be a bad idea. Oh yeah, okay, so they each have their own trees. So it seems that I will unlock new archetypes within the same tree. Well, let's make him the mage.
I see.
Oh cool, I can just kind of skill description. Start with bot, get Blizz. Candy. Ooh, magic fountain, magic circle. The origin mage archetype learns fire, ice, and electric magic, making it excellent for targeting enemy weak points. On the other hand, the mage is fragile. They need protection, especially against pierce attacks. You can also learn useful synthesis abilities that can help perform powerful single attack targets and a variety of affinities. Interesting.
This right here. All right.
Let me think about it. Because let's see. Oh, I hear a familiar voice. Magic is that manifests itself in yearning. It is a thing born of the heart. The most resonant vessel in thee, which awakens with a roar. Thou art its speaker. 'Tis thy means to shout down thy fears with a voice like thunder. Years of old perished, only possessing one. Yet this marks thee apart. Thou canst acquire and wield many. Who are you? This voice I can't remember.
This power.
Interesting. So let's see here.
I see.
I mean, mage looks cool. Oh, yeah, the little heart on the back. That's cool. Yeah, Greece. Greece's vibe isn't really mage to me. I feel like he should be fucking people up more as... He's like also a warrior. Slash, heat up. Increases physical attack skill by 10%. Increases physical skill attack by 10%. Attack increases further. Archetypes of the same lineage are present. Slicer deals weak physical slash damage to one enemy 2 to 4 times. Critical strike, low hit rate, but all hits deal critical physical slash damage. Slash boost. I think I might want to make Rias a warrior for now, honestly.
I see. This right here.
Ah, this would be the archetype that young nobleman recently awakened to. The warrior's domain is physical offense by way of a weighty greatsword. Few other archetypes can compete with this raw destructive power, yet that specialization comes at cost. There's virtually no utilities or support outside of hard hits. If your aim is to overwhelm the enemy with a brute force, I'd say this is a fine archetype to do it with.
All right.
Think about it. Strength 15. Yeah, my magic. Greece's magic is not good.
I see.
Yeah, let's make him a warrior.
All right.
Sure. Yes, he's earned my trust.
Of course.
So be it. Following you and the young man named Stroll, another worthy wielder of archetypes joins your ranks. From this sanctum I shall speak to the heart of the man with the eye patch, Grius. Feel his resolve, and let a new soul dwell in his heart. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art ready to bear thyself and fight with all thine heart, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the warrior.
What did you see?
What is this? This is truly an archetype. The same magic I once strove for. I can't believe it's finally in my grasp. Yeah.
I still have much to learn.
Cool.
Fascinating.
Man with the eye patch should now have awoken to an archetype. Similarly, I can imbue you and that noble youth with a new archetype power. Feel free to experiment now and from here on. Damn, okay. Mage is good. I mean, who the hell... Huh. That's cool.
This power.
Yeah, hopefully a mage can join my powers party soon. Also, I wonder what the max amount of party members in my party at a time is. Anyway. By talking to more in academia and studying archetypes, you'll be able to unlock and then use new archetypes. You can gain useful strategic knowledge by attending Moore's lectures or by reading books from the surrounding bookshelves. Some functions in the main menu are now available, such as changing your archetype. Archetypes that have been studied in academia can be swapped in town or dungeons at any time. Changing them to suit your needs is a good strategy. Now check the status of your royal virtues, the qualities necessary in a king from the main menu. You can raise these virtues in many ways. Oh my god, this is just fucking bravery and courage and shit.
Ah, right.
Ah yes, I've been meaning to tell you. I was rearranging things the other day and found something that may be useful to you on your journey. Put everything in that box atop the chair. By all means take it. Oh, this is I think this is the special gifts that I get for pre-ordering the game. Nice. Yeah, okay. Check the mystical scrolls.
That is...
It's a formula for a rather complex spell. When mages devise such intricate magic, they commit the formula to scrolls in advance. Seeing the king's scroll... Ah! I couldn't begin to tell you. Perhaps the previous king had his reasons for imprisoning me here after all. I'd love to decipher its contents, but it'll take a good amount of time. It's written in a script I've never laid eyes on before. And before you go, there's just one thing. Would you mind taking a look at the very end of the scroll?
What's this?
This drawing. What's fucking Rincewind from Discworld doing here?
Take a look.
Indeed. It's no more than a simple illustration. But do you not think it bears some resemblance to the Seeker archetype? Moreover, it bears a caption. Mysteriously enough, of all the language therein, that is the one part I am able to pass. It says Daniel. Likely the name of a person. Unmistakably so. Though I could not begin to tell you why I feel so certain. A person's name.
Hang on a second.
Well, that's certainly a mystery on top of an enigma. Makes me wonder what it says.
Adieu.
Should you learn anything new, I would appreciate it very much if you'd share it with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you've learned new truths. A cat!
That's a good kitty.
Oh, hell yeah. Don't usually see this kind of cat in the city, huh?
This cat is
cute, isn't he? I've named him Plateau. He's the only solace I have as I'm confined here. Looks like Plateau wants to give me something. Oh, yeah, baby.
That's a good boy.
Ooh, so it looks like he's taken a shine to you. That's a valuable item, so do hold on to it.
That's a good kitty.
I think he likes you.
Hello. Does this worry
What do you know about cats? Ah, about that cat in particular, I'm afraid he's a mystery to me too. Dear as he is. When I awoke in this place, he was already here. But he eases my mind. Petting him helps this place feel less lonely. Indeed, I feel as if I've known him all my life, for whatever reason.
What would you care to know? It appears that
each archetype can progress into stronger forms. Yes! Spending time with your followers is the key to pushing their associated archetype to greater heights. Deepening the understanding between you and your supporters will inevitably strengthen you and your allies. Don't forget that.
What would you care to know?
Once an archetype is studied, it can be freely channeled. Similar to equipping a weapon or armor, you should channel an archetype the best suits your situation. Suits? What's going on with my mouth? Studying new archetypes will do you little good unless you channel them. Be mindful of that.
What would you care to know?
I wonder if this represents archetypes. It also looks like a merging of all the tribes. Interesting. most effective way to form your party is to consider the balance of attack, recovery, and assist skills in your archetypes. Obtain information about enemies in advance. You can arrange archetypes to counteract enemy strengths and strike against enemy weaknesses. Cultivate your archetype strategically so you can employ a wide range of battle strategies. So quiet. Do you think there's anyone else here? What should I read? Enemy reinforcements. Your foes also have a grasp of teamwork. Charging blindly into a well-tuned enemy group can lead to easily preventable loss of life. After squad battles ended, nearby enemies may show up as reinforcements to continue the fight. Channeled Archetype's power has a significant impact on the effect of any gear or weapons equipped. Each weapon category offers their own attack range and agility. Once you understand the dynamics of archetypes and combat gear, success will come easier. Different archetypes change both the actions available to you and the protagonist's attack range. Keep this in mind when choosing an archetype for the protagonist. Oh, that's neat. Ladder. Whoa. Archetype growth. To grow in power and versatility, an archetype must be channeled as you fight your foes. AXP, which is only awarded to actively channeled archetypes. Stats. These are added to the character's base parameters, and the sum determines their stats in battle. It's worth noting that this means some abilities can lose value depending on the archetype channeled. Each archetype has at least one stronger, more advanced form you will eventually be able to study. Advanced archetypes can be studied after achieving a higher rank with its corresponding follower. However, studying an advanced archetype will require both match and ranking up the base archetype high enough. God, these fucking advancements, these fucking archetypes can evolve. That's so cool. These are research documents about the Seeker archetype. Oh, fuck.
Hold on.
Times of yore, there lived heroes who ventured into unknown lands, pursuing their ideals, or souls together forming the power of the Seeker. This was not just one legendary hero. Across many lands and eras, those intrepid spirits who sought greater heights on the Seeker's path have borne that alias. Among them, the adept who pursues a magical path I dubbed the Magic Seeker, and the elite who seeks the deepest truths of the soul I dubbed the Soul Hacker.
Whoa.
So the Seeker archetype has a whole sequential lineage. The Seeker archetype does not excel at any one skill, but it bears the specialties of many other heroes and can perform any task. Jack of all trades is a master of none. Let no Seeker forget this truth.
I see.
I get it, so it's easy to use, but that's not enough to fight alone. I guess fighting with specialized allies might be the thing that draws out its true power. So, it's locked. I don't think I can read it. Okay, that's it's kind of cool and also like interesting. Yeah. Like yeah. It's cool that there's information there, but that's too much information. I want to find out. I want to find out like the new archetypes organically.
What's this?
This is ominous red book. It's all chained up.
That is...
I advise you don't touch that. I have a variety of books here from all over the world. Many of them are quite pleasant reads. That one is not.
Right.
Suffice it to say, it must not be read without due precaution. Yeah. Okay. Open door. I'm not opening shit.
Hello.
I feel like maybe... Maybe I should make Thorez like a mage, have him be a seeker mainly. But have the mage as kind of a backup when it turns out I need mage shit done. At least until I get my next party member. That means there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 like different schools of archetypes. That's really good. That's pretty good. So I don't know how fast I'm gonna learn Mage. So yeah, okay, here's what I think I'm gonna do. First I'm gonna save while I'm here. Save on a Flames Day afternoon. Good Flames Day to you, my good Hotman. Like fucking, that's something I feel like this something.
You are truly as remarkable as I first believed. Others fated to awaken to their own power will be naturally drawn to you. To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes and bring them together.
Hell yeah.
After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many. Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making.
Man. I'm just realizing, I love how this game showed me Hulkenberg in like the first 5 minutes, and I have not caught back up to her yet.
When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book, then let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it. I'm sure that will be enough to reunite us. As long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch over you.
Hell yeah,
May we meet
Archetype Velvet Room.
What? Where are we?
What?
You two all right there?
What?
Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
Trance? Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
Awakened it? But that's... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but... fate had other plans, it seems. Enough. We must move on. There is far to go still. And lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
Yeah. Oh boy.
We've 5 days until the funeral. That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
We'd best not waste it.
Look!
Look over there!
What's up?
You don't see anything? Don't sense anything off. What are you on about? No one else really sees him? Maybe we're the only ones who can go into that room. Oh yeah, you're a little right.
Pardon?
Saw dead miner, assumed there had been some accident. It was a military.
Hold on.
Wait, how did you get in here? I'm certain the entrance and exit were sealed off by soldiers. Soldiers? I didn't see anyone. The only one I saw was that pasty fellow who looked like some kind of general. I mean, Klinger, but we left him splayed out over there.
Huh?
He's gone.
Damn it.
We must go after him. To be bad for us if he returns with reinforcements.
No.
Leave him be. He's still alive, hooray! There's no one else left, I wager. He was bluffing about sealing off the exits. On top of that, he failed to finish us off. He won't be able to return to Luis as anything but a disgrace.
Sure.
You're right. Let's leave him be, at least for now. It's not like he can go back to the military either after what he said to us. No idea what this is all about, but I'm relieved. I was worried everyone would be dead in here. I'm gonna be around for a while. If you need anything, you know who to ask. Protagonists in Gallica can see more in dungeons or towns. Interact with them to take a moment, read your novel, and transport to Academia. Traveler's Voices Dungeons. Use the little center button to see what level other players were at and what party formations they use when they clear the dungeon you're challenging. Selecting information to review, you can also change your party formation to reflect on other players. Traveler's Voices. Parties upon mission clear. Okay, there's some Seeker Double Warrior teams. And some Mage Double Warrior teams. Mage Double Warrior is actually kind of common looking. There's also... I wonder if 3 people is the max party size. That'd be very different than your standard. Enough the troops secure the entrance and exit. Thinking about it now, I should have seen right through his bluff. My duty to protect you in Gallica. I regret to admit my judgment is dulled, and so I failed you. We're not children. You're right. So is now I'm the one being told what to do when it comes to fighting?
Let's go.
Damn it, can't let Klinger get away. Let's be patient for now. You're right. We don't have time for distractions.
Oh, definitely.
sorry.
That's nearly it for us. Sorry you got dragged into all this. Most of the God's soldiers aren't unhinged maniacs, if it helps. Right, considering apologizing, I guess you aren't the bad guys. I see why Klinger stooped to using hostages as bait. A worthless captain, but he suddenly had an eye for new recruits. A surefire tactic against your life. I am heartily ashamed. Aside, you're not passing through these caves, are you? You'd best turn back now, if so. Something nasty in the air lately. The gelatinoses jiggling around in there, they're not just little jellies anymore. They're downright dangerous. Try chasing them away, but a blade doesn't do much to them. Fire's our best shot, or getting someone with an igniter to blast them. There used to be so many of them around. Well, there's so many we might never clear them out. This place is a right monstrous den these days. All I'm saying is, it's a long way to the other end of the mountain. No man could get through that unscathed. The king's funeral's upon us. We haven't the time for him to look for other routes.
Yeah.
Not much else we can do then. We should at least make sure we can use some magic. Thank you for the little hint there. They're like, hey, we just gave you mage, you better be fucking using mage. You dummy. Ooh, love that. Ooh, love that. Ooh. Yeah, love it. Okay. All right, more.
Welcome.
Teach me mage powers, please.
I see.
Oh. That's interesting. If Grius...
I see.
If Grius learns mage, he only gets bot.
I see.
If Thoraz learns it...
I see.
Oh, Thoraz just gets a cool passive power. Like, just for being the hero, I guess. Being hit by an enemy attack during overworld combat will not trigger battle with enemy advantage. That's cool. But the mage hero ability...
I see.
Magic recovery. In overworld combat, recovers MP each time an enemy is stunned or defeated. Fuck yeah, bro. And my luck goes up? Guess I'm gonna be a mage for a hot minute.
This right here.
This is... let's go Gallica's way.
Alright. I see. Fascinating. This right here.
This heroic embodiment is that of a good teacher, who manipulates the forces of magic as will, performs miracles in the name of one who leads.
I'm counting on you.
This is the power I seek.
Of course.
And so be it. My shared resolve and honored creed take new form as a mage. Oh, worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength. Thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world. I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the mage. No matter the magic, I shall see to its mastery. For all those still suffering in this land.
I found new power.
Yeah, I'll channel it for now. Okay.
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
I got that fire in me. Okay, let's see.
Oh.
I'm sorry for falling.
These come highly recommended.
Ooh-wee. Furnace ointment. Cures burn. Whoa, I have a shitload of money now. Oh, probably from the fucking pre-order bonus. Ice chunk deals ice damage to an enemy. Yeah, we'll buy some of those, why not? Do I have some revival medicines now? Let's see, we'll buy this just to have it when I decide to go into seeker mode. Yeah, we'll buy this.
Yeah.
Bastard swords for these boys. Magic +1. Pretty good. Give Stroll a bone vest. By cock it.
Yeah.
Let's just up the strength of these beefy boys.
No harm in it.
Okay. Sell some scrap metal. Hold on to Gorlio's apple for now.
Hi.
I won't go any further if I were you. The mining area's felt strange lately. Not just monsters. Some dangerous magma crystal that mesmerizes them, or so the others claim. I thought a mere superstition, but either way, that's not normal. Just be on your guard. Grand iron. Alright, into the mines I go, baby. The blorbs. Some uncanny feeling in the air.
This place.
The magma here feels awfully dense too. Was it always like this? It was not. Seems to be a completely mundane mine shaft. No different from the others.
That being the case,
perhaps this is what that miner was talking about before. Something about the interior of this place being unusual. Assassinating Luis is our top priority. Do not forget that. Prepare yourselves now. We'll have no time to rest until we're through here. Mind the numbers and watch your health carefully, we clear? Ooh. There's have to use auto recovery. Yes, I wanted this. Thank you.
Alright, how's that?
That's four.
This battle's out.
I can't afford to hold back. Are you prepared? No, not this. They die hard!
I will fight with pride. Mate!
Heals weak fireman to an enemy, you say?
swordplay comes as easily to me as breathing. One remaining.
Nice.
Follow your example.
That's just what Grius does. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Let's go. Burn!
Yeah. Unscathed triumph, baby.
That'll do it.
Ooh.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
It's cool that it is cool that the attacks have like different range.
Come on!
Don't let them come to
I can't afford to hold back. Tougher than I thought.
Let's stay calm. Maybe not. Come forth, Royal Soul! Fire!
Blades ready, lads.
Woohoo!
Even easier than expected. That'll do.
Yes. 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 Oh, looks like there's treasure back there. No!
This won't stop us.
Caustic acid. Ooh, gross. Ah.
Don't be careless. Here I go.
Your guard's down.
I shall fight as the noble.
It's okay. We can fight this power. Burn! Last one.
No need to rush this.
Ow. Owie.
Nothing.
Ooh. Shit. Ouchies. Is there gonna be reinforcements? Okay, now we're good.
Let's keep this up.
Level 7, baby!
I feel stronger.
Guess I'll up my base magic.
Nice.
Miner's boots. But I like my boys being just absurdly strong boys, so.
Let's push through, Dad! Let's give him a fight!
Nice.
In the name of justice! Warrior! Perhaps not. Warrior! Hack and slash! Let's wrap this up!
Nice.
We can do this. We won't hold back! Fire!
Okay. Resist the fire. But we still unscathed, baby.
Take it. No sense leaving it here.
We've been spotted!
I've got a feeling you need healing. That rhymes.
Oh, allies? Yeah, let's heal them.
Alright, how's that?
They're out cold!
We have the edge!
Let's take them all out!
One fell swoop.
Ooh.
Go on, finish the job.
Gotcha. Okay, I think I'm about to learn
No way I'm
ice.
stopping here.
Oh, so close, but no CR. Maybe this is the route I'm supposed to take, actually? Seems like there's a lot to it. Or maybe not.
Let's push through!
Act fast! We'll win this!
The power of heroes. With one strike. Stay focused.
Now,
Great,
Only
Come
one
here.
show you.
finish them off and we're clear.
Nice. Nice!
You hate to see it.
So close to ranking up.
Clear.
Could be useful.
Magla pills. Yeah, this could be useful. You right. You right, Prius.
Come on!
Ooh.
They'll need
Shit.
more than this.
Ah. Learned a new skill.
I can't afford to.
Damage. Oop, miss. Oh, fuck. Oh, cool. Yeah, keep directing that at the wrong people. I'm cool with it. Yeah.
Nice. Just one left.
Finish the job.
Whew.
Well, that about does it.
Careful, we've got company.
What's that? Okay, no, that's the goal, so.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Sweet. Is this? I think I've. Okay, cool. So there's. Okay, yeah, I was here before. Okay, cool. So there was multiple paths to the same.
How's that?
Could be useful. So take it with you.
Yeah, multiple paths to kind of the same outcome. This is cool today. Not good. This is all for naught if our way is blocked.
I don't like this.
It's not all either. I'm sensing Magla. Feeling's only getting stronger. It's disturbing. Like back at the fort.
Don't tell me.
Same as the fort. Surely you don't mean. Fear is a luxury we can't afford right now, lad. Gallica's words are calls for concern. But for now, we need to keep moving. Look closely, lad. There's a gap between those collapsed rocks. We should be able to squeeze through if we come one at a time. We should be able to squeeze through if we go one at a time.
Let's push through.
Very impressive.
Ah!
This won't stop us.
Stroll's been burned. He better
Oh,
watch out for any
I felt like we just took a bunch of damage there. Alright. It's interesting that, oh yeah.
Any means necessary. With one strike! Let's keep this up. Just like the usual.
Ooh, yeah, I'm low.
Holding back. Hack and
Yeah,
slash.
it's interesting that,
Let's stay calm.
We can do this.
that, like, gaining turns is definitely less broken in Metaphor than it is in Persona. Because I don't get to take turns. I don't get to, like, indefinitely keep taking turns over.
Seemed the right move.
I just gain
Stroll's been burned.
half a turn.
He better watch out for any enemies targeting him.
Stroll's been burned, eh?
I'll show you the Vitus power. Fire!
Sweet.
That settles that.
That settles that.
This is a bad one.
New skill?
Alright.
Not bad.
Ooh. If I go to the menu, equipment. Oh my god. They made the menu cooler. Oh, you have weapons. Accessory. Noble crest. Where is it? Where are they? Minor gauges, iron gauntlets. There we go. Up that strength. Equipment, awaken steel. Party, make ready. Follower, forge bonds. Quest, render aid. Alright, working on that one. Calendar, look forward. The royal funeral. Oh, what's this? The end of the mourning period? What? Study notes. Change the game. That's cool. Skill, willpower. Take inventory. Oh, Stroll's still on fire. Let's see. Fermi's ointment. Okay. Yeah, this game is phenomenal. I really didn't doubt that it was, you know? Kind of had a feeling either way, but
Very impressive.
Grand Iron. Okay. Feeling like a boss is coming up. Oh, that's awesome. God, this game is like just ah.
We'll hold our ground.
Owie. Sandworm Valmo.
No holding back. Let me rethink this.
This is just like one of this is just
Blades
one of the
ready, lad?
coolest looking games like of all time.
No mercy!
Critical hit!
Nice.
Freeze is so cool. I won't hold
Let's
back.
see. I guess Blizz will do something to you. Am I right? Yes.
In the
Cool.
name of justice.
Let's use a diagonal
Hack and
slash.
Sword
Okay.
play comes as easily to me as breathing.
You don't say.
Warrior! Not this one. Warrior! The blade!
Sorry, Brad. Ow.
You're barely holding it together.
Whew.
You're barely
Okay.
holding together. Gotta heal up quick.
But I'm the one that can do the weak ability.
Nice.
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the play? No holding back.
No holding back.
Hard. No need to. Warrior! Slash it!
Nice. Ooh-wee.
I never doubted us.
Don't get.
New allies, thank you.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Magla Pill. You guys, yeah, I can just take you out now.
Yeah, nice work.
Nice work, thank you.
Alright. Take it. Let's go.
Ooh, specifically designed protective clothing for miners can be purified at a church.
What now?
Yeah, okay, cool. Mining uniform for Stroll. Scrap metal.
Push through.
Well done.
Take that, puppies. Sorry, puppies. Collapse again.
Take it. No sense leaving it here.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
One's training is never
This battle's ours.
Give it my all.
Nice. Cool, so actually us taking the long way around was like helpful for us, it seems like.
Try some of this. Blades ready, lads.
Okay, it looks like crits give us extra also, that's nice.
Keep pressing it.
I'll show you the essence of truth. Come forth, royal soul. Freeze. Last one.
Oh, I did the wrong thing. I did the wrong thing, it's
Are you
okay.
prepared? Hack and slash. They die hard.
Yeah. Yeah. Got some fairy dust.
Just part of the job.
Oh, hell yeah.
I see. This could be useful.
Nice. Agrius will also be stronger.
This is bad. The road's west.
Ah!
Brace yourselves.
Oh boy. Ow.
Any means necessary. With one strike.
Now, what's the play?
Warrior.
It's okay. I won't hold back.
Damage.
Nice.
With their weakness.
No need to run. The power of heroes. Slash it.
Critical hit.
Oh.
This is so cool. Watch out. You're barely
Still
holding
fight.
it together.
Barely holding it together.
No holding back. I'll cut you down.
Nice.
Can't afford another
Not
fight
bad.
like that.
I'll strive
Phew.
for greater heights.
Manager went up. Yeah, I should really kind of try to be like a little jack of all trades when
Looks like we're safe for
possible.
now. Nice.
Like my main boy at least should be a little jiggity jackety, you know.
Hey!
Hey, room over there, the macula feels less dense there compared to the rest of this place. Oh, this is like a safe room. Is that so? I don't feel anything. I thought it was just a feeling, but now I can see it. It's like the magla hollows out just for that room. Back in the Sanctum, I learned that fairies are natural adepts at sensing magna. Safe to assume that Gallica is no exception. Maybe we can get some rest in there? Why don't we head inside? What a bad idea. We'll catch our breath before continuing.
Hey.
This does seem like an ideal place to rest. I'm just wondering why the magla's thinner here. I couldn't tell you much. It's just like a feeling. I forgot to do his accent. Just like a feeling I get. There's a varying intensity to the magla that floats through the air. For example, think of it like steam or smoke. It seems not much could seep into this room. A magla hollow, if you will. Even your igniters won't work as well in here. A magla hollow seems as good a term as any. And all the better if Gallica can sense them. You could say that. It's easier to spot a big absence of magla when the area around it is flooded with the stuff.
All right.
The beasts seem loath to approach as well. Let's catch our breath here while we can. Yeah. Yeah, cool. Make a record, pretty please. So after midnight, I feel like I wanna... At least...
Still, though...
This tunnel's just crawling with monsters, isn't it? The magla's really dense, too. Never imagined it would be this dangerous.
True.
Indeed. It's nothing like what we were told. Grius, are you familiar with this place? I don't know of any concrete details, lad. But I can say that these monsters weren't here the last time I passed through.
Then...
So you're saying that these monsters are the results of this thick magla? Well, if there's a reason for it, I can only assume it's the workings of magla. But there's no point in speculating. We must focus on fulfilling the mission. We'll keep moving once we've gotten some rest. Okay, cool.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Take it. No sense leaving it here.
Yeah, I feel like I want to get out of this dungeon. Before I stop the stream.
Pardon?
Yeah, have you been following us? Well, I considered returning to Grand Trad. I reckon passing through here would be a shortcut, and it felt safe considering you lot took this way as well. Seems right foolish in hindsight. Something bad up ahead, mark my words. I think I'll head back. But you're continuing on this way, I take it. If there's anything you need, I'll be here a bit before I head off. Galanago the Peddler.
Pardon?
I wish there were a sell all except for the rare thing that I got from the human, you know?
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Thank you.
Supplies, safe jets. let's shake this area out a little more.
Yeah, nice work.
Yeah, there we go.
Come on.
Ah.
Incoming.
Whoa, shit. Oh, fuck. Don't like that.
Warrior! The blade!
I shall fight as the noble I am. I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down. Almost finished. I will fight with pride. Maybe not. Take this!
No. Let the power of heroes. Held back too much.
Your attack power's down.
It's okay.
They're not down that much.
Wait.
Oh. Dude, that big damn dammy damn.
Let's hurry on.
Not bad, if I say so.
Nice.
I feel stronger already.
Yeah, yeah, Stroll. Yeah, Stroll.
Nice.
Take it and let's go.
Guard's Talisman. Endurance +3. That feels real good. And that's from like the accessory section. So I think most of us.
Everyone all right?
I think most of us don't have like. Yeah. Travel Charm, a charm that also serves as a wish for your mission success, but that doesn't do shit. Yeah, let's up your endurance when you're in mage mode, especially. Let's take this opportunity to save. That looks so cool, man.
Hey! Let's go.
Okay. Okay. Spooky door.
Wait a second.
Something feels really wrong further in. It might be what I was sensing. Fortunately, we've got no choice but to press on, regardless of what lies ahead.
Got it?
Going to open it. Are you ready? Let's go. Good to hear. Let's go. See the glow of a strange crystal. An even stranger monster in front of it.
What is that?
I've never seen anything
like it.
Oh, okay.
It's a crystal. Of raw magma. This feels wrong somehow.
What's with the weird skeleton on it?
Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand. And anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
That's all just superstition, though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
The way it's moving. It's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
Here it comes.
Peril! Homo Bulkio. Incredible. Alright.
I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
No need to rush this.
I gotta give my boy Thorez a Magla pill. I feel like I'll need it.
We can do this.
Freeze! You hit their weak
Yes,
I
weak
shall
point.
fight as
Weak point, baby.
Hack and slash.
Hyper. Ooh, the front row is being targeted. Oh, I should really have Thorez in the back row.
Power of heroes. Slash it.
I'll show you the falling back. I won't hold back.
ice. You hit their weakness.
Now, I call upon royal power within.
Blade warrior. The blade.
Bonfire of the Vanities. Whoa! Whoa, 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 okay. Okay, I understand now.
Freeze! You hit their weakness.
I'll not die in vain.
Viable medicine.
Here.
Sorry, Stroll. I didn't take that seriously enough, and I understand that now.
I won't hold back.
Ice.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Some herb for my medicine for my boy Grievous.
My thanks.
Yeah, there we go. Yabo. Waiting for Gabo.
Let's go. With one strike.
It's okay.
Mage. Freeze. You hit their weakness.
No holding back. Tougher than I thought.
The power of heroes. Go on, finish the job.
Double Warrior is actually a pretty good formation for this,
Royal Soul.
because they resist the fire that this guy spews out.
I call upon royal power within.
Gotcha.
That'll do.
Hell yeah.
What is this crystal? By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. We shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
More questions than answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
You can't be serious.
They do exist, yeah. Macla Potion. Ooh, 50 MP versus the 20 MP. Was that the mini boss? God. I feel like that may have been the mini boss. Maybe,
Hey.
Maybe I'm not getting out of this dungeon tonight. I'll still got at least half an hour left on that.
Let's go.
left on the stream. Might as well try to see that through. It's funny when I run like my Superboy heat. I should call it anything but that, actually. Not calling it my Superboy heat.
Push through!
Cool.
I'm down. A victory well earned.
Victory well earned.
Really?
I can't do that shit. Hey, do you see that? What do I see? Whoa.
Nuts.
It's a fucking dragon! What is that? Just look at the size of it. Not something I'd hope to ever stumble upon. Right, that's a dragon.
Huh?
You those creatures from the legends? I've never seen them with my own eyes. I understand why the mine was closed. I must have dug right into the thing's roost and had no choice but to back off.
Look.
This mine taps a magnificent vein of resources. Only something as terrible as a dragon could have forced them to abandon such a lucrative operation.
But
like it's on our side if we caught it slumbering like this. We can slip past it and continue forward. Almost a shame. There's all sorts of things in this little, well, big nest. I can sense something tinged with magma too. Dragons are ancient. Ooh. Strong magma follows in their wake. Just the way it goes. Any so-called special item you're sensing is bound to have its fill of it. Making it sound kind of appealing. But we're sure to end up in a fight if we try to take it. Don't make this decision lightly, Thoris. On that note, let's push on. Quietly now, and I do mean that. We wake that thing up, we're in for the fight of our lives.
But...
There are monsters around here too. Aye. They see us and cause a ruckus, then we're done for. Keep your distance from them as we make our way through.
Don't panic.
I wonder if the dragon's like worth fighting.
Got it?
Making clatter that might wake the dragon, shall we? Okay. We'll look at like the treasure and stuff there. I kind of want to fight it. Let's see what happens when I fight it. If the thing that happens when I fight it is I die, then we've learned a lesson. Valuable lesson.
Huh?
No, stop.
Peril!
Can't say I was expecting you, Doc, to fight. You're either bloody bold or too confident for your own good. Just so we're clear. Slaying the thing's beyond you. Underestimating a dragon is the fastest way to get yourself killed. Fortunately, this one's on the smaller side as dragons go. We might have a chance of driving it off. Listen, keep an eye on its movements. Be ready for anything. If you sense it bracing to strike, stand your ground and shield yourself. Do not waste your lives in a place like this. Now, let's go, lads!
I'm glad we're not killing the dragon.
And we won't
Fire
be one
Dragon
for
Mara.
anything. Not even a dragon.
I call upon royal power within! Hack and slash!
Blades
Okay.
ready, lads?
Drive back the fire dragon. Hell yeah.
With one strike.
It's okay.
Yes, weakness, weakness.
I'll cut you down.
Okay. Yeah, this seems doable.
I still stand.
Oof. Okay.
Any means necessary. Slashing.
Let's stay calm. Let's go.
Nice. Hit their weakness.
I shall fight as the noble I am. I shall vanquish evil. Not now.
Should be paying attention to.
Stepping back.
Oop.
To the fore.
Should be paying attention to which of us, between Stroll and Grius, which ones do more damage. I'll have to pay more attention to that.
The blade.
So that's like 161. Oh yeah, fire! God, this is a great formation actually. Warrior Mage is a great formation for this.
Vitus power. Freeze.
Hit their weakness.
In the name of justice. Are you prepared? Hack and slash.
It was like 160 something, right? 167.
You need the power of heroes.
63. So they're about the same. They're on about the same like wavelength as each other.
Nice.
A warrior. I'll cut you down.
Nice. Ooh.
I'm sorry.
Ooh.
Everyone.
Hey, wake up! We're still in a fight.
Hey, look at that! My guy died, and I didn't lose the whole combat. This might be a better game than Persona.
I'll handle this.
Still fight. I won't hold back. Maybe not.
Oh yeah, I should really stay in the back formation. I don't need to be up front, like ever.
Hit their weakness.
Now, what's the play? Hack and slash.
Still fight. Together.
Okay.
You're barely holding together.
Warrior.
Gotta heal up quick.
With one strike. Held by too much.
Ice. You hit their weakness.
I shall. No holding back. Not done yet.
Let's see.
Let's give our boy Thoris some medicine.
I knew you'd help.
Badly wounded.
Ooh.
Don't push yourself so hard. Become strong.
Ah!
Someone get him back on his feet.
Vitus power. Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
I'll not die in vain. This should help.
Yeah, I think I got some revival medicine for pre-ordering, and I don't think I would have beaten this guy without the extra revival medicine that I gained from doing that.
In the next warrior. I'll cut you down.
Yes! Phew! 263. Ooh, an amethyst!
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Hell yeah.
Not bad at all.
The old endurance, nice. Let's also up the magic.
I shall rise to the occasion.
One's training is never complete.
Nice. Yay! That was close. Somehow we managed to drive it off. Thought I'd have to fend off a dragon. Your Lord never ceased to amaze me.
Well,
perhaps we simply had luck on our side this time. I must admit, however, that my heart sank the moment that dragon woke up. When truly intends to kill the beast, they need to have a gauntlet runner. Gauntlet runner would certainly make our return to Grand Trad much easier. You may as well wish for the moon. I don't know what that was. Only the most prominent nobles have the means to secure a runner for themselves. So, they are implying that you should kill dragons at some point, which makes me sad. Don't kill dragons. They're not doing anything. Sorry to interrupt, but look at that. Isn't that a treasure chest? That it is. Where's he at? Ooh.
This is amazing.
That's priceless.
Ooh, Dragon's Indignation, a great sword embodying the fury of a dragon, can be purified at a church. Who do I want to give this to? Probably Stroll. At least in part because I'm not convinced that, I'm not convinced that Greece is going to survive this leg of the game. Oh, hell yeah. Pushy clay. Did we like drive out all the enemies by beating the dragon? I think we did. Yeah, I saw a treasure chest and I had to go for it. Like, you thought I wasn't gonna go for the big gold treasure chest that was right there? You're silly. You're a silly Billy if you think that. This game's so good. Isn't that the exit? It is, we can finally get out of here! Looks like we can finally breathe easy, at least for a moment. You guys are so dumb.
What?
Oh no, could it be?
Look.
Dragon's roar. You feel that shaking, right?
What the?
It's getting stronger. What's going on here? Fuck.
No, stop.
It's a cave in. Keep all your lives run. That's 4. Bridge collapsing, hurry! This is a funny little mini game to just kind of toss in there.
We actually made it out.
And in one piece, no less.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
Ooh. It's a stormy Flames Day night.
Ah, this is so cozy. I feel alive again.
It's certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despise them for it. Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human. Though I'd no idea at the time.
It's so funny that they're called humans. That's such a cool bit of lore.
I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter, but they would never come. The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
They were heroes.
Your parents were heroes.
It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army... Well, Luis... What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then I will make him pay.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father. To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, that blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal. Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about. A royal rascal, that one.
Grius's voice is great. I wonder who voices him.
Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
Guess I could. Let's see. ReFantazio dubcast. Let's see. Protagonist is Caleb Yen. Oh, Caleb Yen is the male voice of the Trailblazer in Honkai Star Rail. Maybe that's where I've seen his name before. Stroll is Stuart Clark. Doesn't seem to have done a whole lot. voice. Yeah, he's pretty recent to the voice acting game. He's very recent to it. Gallica is Alejandro Reynoso. She's Sypha Belnades in the Castlevania anime. That's the main thing she's been up to. And Grius is Gordon Cooper. Who plays an Oathbreaker Paladin in Baldur's Gate 3, and a Squirrel Bookkeeper in It Takes Two. He's also like a lot of the dub cast seems to be like very talented newcomers, basically, or people with like not a lot of voice acting credits under their belt, outside of like a couple of like, you know, pretty significant ones.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
There was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain. Your Highness, this way!
Oh, anime.
Who let these blackguards into the palace?
Huh? Is that a young Hulkenberg?
Are you hurt?
Back!
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
You knave!
Yeah.
You know nothing of true knighthood. I pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you! Highness!
Oh no. Ugh. The evil goopy trees.
Good Falter, give chase!
Stop! They dare harm him.
Ooh. Huh. Ooh, I hope we find someone with a really big scar across their back later. Like we befriend someone and then they have a big fucking scar running down their back.
Highness. What is this?
I love it. Everything. What?
His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex.
Hulkenberg is Kristen Atherton. Yeah, someone else with... someone else with not much of a resume to speak of. Yeah, just some good voice actors. Good voice actors with not a lot of history. Until now, the Atlas thing that generally tends to happen is that these voice actors here will get several roles in other Atlas games for like the next 3 to 5 years. And then video game companies that pay more than Atlas for voice acting will start to pick them up, and they'll never voice act for Atlas games again. The old Laura Bailey, Troy Baker path to success.
Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him. And he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way to dispel the curse. Its caster must die.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now, and shorter besides. I could never mistake him. And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor.
It's gonna turn out to not be Luis, I guess.
For his highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country, he must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid.
A rogue.
But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
So, that's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yes, of course it does.
Oh, I don't even...
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together. Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
I'm beat.
All right, well... Yeah, this seems like kind of the perfect stopping point. Sheesh. Okay, so... this game's fucking awesome. I probably won't be playing more of it on stream. This is probably a game that I'll be playing the fuck out of in my free time off stream. But yeah, that's what you saw me play tonight is probably all you'll see me play, but I'm sure you'll hear me talk about it in the days to come. Yeah, God. It's just a really good video game. It's just a really good JRPG. It's very well done. I know that the more shit I unlock, the more hooked I'm gonna get, the cooler it's gonna be. Yeah, I'm sure streamers besides me will be doing longer playthroughs of this. But yeah, fuck yeah. Yeah, this game rules. But yeah, that is all that is all I'm playing tonight. Tomorrow I'll play some more UFO 50. I'm looking forward to that. I think that'll be fun. And Monday I might be beating Pokemon Arceus. We'll see about that. And then next Friday I'll be playing Blazing Strike. And then next Saturday might be my last UFO 50 stream before I move on to other stuff. We'll see about that. That's a lot of that is pretty tentative. But UFO 50 is definitely happening tomorrow. I've played 40 out of 50 games. So I think I can get close to having played all of them tomorrow. I don't think I'll play the remaining 10. I don't think I'll play all of them because the games are getting longer uh as I proceed, you know. Um and and yeah, Blazing Strike is a cool fighting game that I've been waiting for to come out, so me playing that is very likely um next Saturday or next Friday. The Friday after that, I think Rivals of Ether 2 will be out. Anyway, I'm getting ahead of myself. Yeah, a couple Saturdays from now I'll be taking off, but I'm also probably getting ahead of myself there. So yeah, long story short, thanks for watching. I'm literally the only person here right now. But I kind of figured that. But thank you if you're watching the VOD. Yeah, I'm playing this on the night it came out. Much bigger streamers than me are also playing this as I speak. Um, and even my fiance isn't watching tonight because he doesn't want to spoil too much of the game for himself, which is fair. So, so yeah. Um, good job, good job today, and and thanks for watching. If you're checking this out via the VOD, I'll be back tomorrow with UFO 50. Thanks for watching.